Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today. We are just getting fired up, getting ready to rock, and going to, no, I think that's a little high. A little high. We are just getting fired up, getting ready to rock, about to build our deck for the day. We are playing the Exeggutor Celebi deck today. Short man, how you doing, man? How was your weekend? Just got off school, so good timing. Lisa, I knew you'd be live. Lisa, how's it going? Lisa, have you been on the page before, or is this your first time? I'm sorry. Just got off school, so good timing. Nice. How was school today, man? Strings brought you here. Oh, nice, nice. That's right, last week. When he did that raid on me. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, Lisa, did you end up following us on Discord? We just posted our schedule last night. But yeah, we will be live 12 p.m. PST, Monday to Friday, and then Saturday we will be on at 1 p.m. PST. So if you want to chill with us, we will be definitely around. Today we are doing a Exeggutor deck that was making some waves this week in the weekend tournament. So we're gonna be rocking that. So let's make the deck. Let's start. Do a fresh start. Okay. I don't even think I have the promo Snivy. Oh no, you retracted. Oh no, why are you retracting messages? Why are you doing it, Lisa? Why are you retracting your messages? Don't disappear. Don, it's going well. Thanks for checking in. How are you? How was your weekend? I got both my EX Starmie cards today. One is the full art. Dude, that's sweet. That is super sweet. We'll just run one of each of the Snivy. Okay, and then we're gonna do double Celebi. We'll just run both those Celebis because, you know, we're a try hard like that. Then we're gonna run execute two of those bad boys and two of these. Boom. All right. Professor's Research, Erica, Sabrina, Pokeball X Speed. All right. Professor's Research, Pokeballs, Sabrina, Erica, Professor's Research, 1x Speed. 2 Sabrinas. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you, Erica? What? I have one too many cards already? How is that even possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's only running one execute. Wow, that's a bold choice. 2 superior, 1 execute? Who? That is a very bold choice. So I guess it's like using, and that's why you're gonna try for 2 of the, that's why you want, I guess, 2 of the promos. Let's really quickly, we're gonna save this, but we're gonna very quickly, I'm sorry guys, we're gonna divert real quick and just go into the solo. We're just gonna quickly do one of these guys just so we can attempt to get, you know, just attempt to get the Snivy. How's this deck looking? It looks like it'll do. Should get it done, right? What's the worst that could happen? I don't know what's beaten or better, running 2 Exeggutor or 2 Delmise. Well, I'm running the deck that came in. Let me just tell you. Give me a hot second here. It got 9 and 3. It came in 16th place on the tournament, which is chaotic. I'll look at somebody else's deck list just to make sure. So okay. So the guy that got a little bit farther was running. Oh yeah, so you can run either Snivy. Okay, so we're just gonna cancel this. So we're gonna run one of each. Somebody else ran with only 1 execute. The guy that got a little bit farther, but he was running 2 of the Snivy promos, which kind of makes more sense. We are gonna go to somebody that didn't do quite as good. I mean, still did just as many points, technically, so just about as good. So we're gonna swap this deck up just a tad, and then we will jump right into it. Okay, so we are going to go to my deck list. I believe it's number 11, and we'll keep 1 and 1 for now, but we are going to opt to drop. Oh, this deck is completely different. So it's 2 Professor's Research, 1 Sabrina, 1 Erica, 1 Leaf, 2 Pokeballs, 1 X Speed. Interesting. So we're going to use something that's just a little bit in the middle of it. The one thing that's, we're going to just drop one of our Sabrinas, I think, rather than dropping our Professor's, or sorry, not our Professor's Research, rather than dropping our X Speed. I mean, it's because the thing I will say about this deck is it's oh, what am I even? I didn't even. Yeah, I've got the Celebi in here because you do want lots of energy. I wonder if I want to drop almost the X Speed just to get a Leaf in there. I guess that makes sense now. I kind of... Okay, actually, I'm going to run this deck the way it is. Nah, I lied. I lied. Because I don't have... Let's edit this. We're going to take out... Yeah, we'll take out 1. And we are going to... Yeah, I think that is what we're going to do. Doesn't mean that the... So this is like kind of in between the 2 decks just for now. We'll try it. If it doesn't work, then we will go back to the drawing board and try one of the other ones. Because there's quite a few. Actually, 5 of them made it to the top 32 today. So let's give it a whirl. Dawn, everybody, thank you guys for being here. Lisa, if you're still here. Shortman, if you're still here, thank you guys for being here so early, promptly. Please don't forget to drop the likes on the stream. Really helps us out. Helps us get cooking real quick. We will just get the hello, Joyce. How you doing? Yeah, let's get those likes down. We're gonna get started here pretty quick. We got the deck rolling. Yeah, let's see what happens. Magical Flames, tips for Blaine, decks, and the new really Magical Flame. Is it working really well? Explain why it's so good. Give us like a little teaser. Tell us why it's good. Magical Flame, also, if you have a chance, don't hesitate to drop a like. It helps us out a ton. Alright, so we are going first. Let's, so yeah, I guess we just have like a very defensive stance going right now. Easy enough. And also, this is a deck where going first is totally fine. Perfect counter for Celebi EX, making poison and weakness apply. Well said. Very well said. Alright, so we've got this going for us. And, yeah, so I think Celebi is not really the start here. But we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Costs only 1 energy, has a solid HP amount, and it does 30 with poison damage plus weakness against Celebi. So it's good Stallmon. Stall by using it up front to charge up your mons in the back. That's a good point. So is it like, does it only work against Celebi, or have you found other uses for it too? Like it's working all around. Just Celebi, it also really counters extremely well. Alright, here we go. And we're kind of like, we're just schmoozing already. We got like definitely what we kind of want to be building right here. Already going. Just need Gengar and Pidgeot to get my animation Mew card. Nice. You're so close, Don. You're so friggin' close. Of course, you can always pressure with poison. That's true. That's true. The poison is just going to help no matter what, whether it's Celebi or not Celebi. That's a good, very great point. Dawn, Magical Flames, did you, either of you, get up to anything exciting over the course of the weekend? Let me know. Also, guys, call to action. I had a short come out this morning, and I don't know why, but it is blowing up. It's probably performed the best out of any short I've ever released, just on launch. 374 views in the first hour it's been out. Well, even more views than that, technically. So, if any of you want to go and drop a like and watch and a comment on it, I mean, you know, very much appreciate it. Obviously, I appreciate whatever you guys do anyway, but really help us out if we can get that pumped as highly as we can with the likes so that the algorithm knows to keep it rolling. I had a short blow up too. Nice. Just today, short man? What was it you're short about? Tell us a little bit about it. I had a cookout last night, made barbecue beef ribs. Dude, man, you make me so jealous. You do so much cooking, so much grilling. Man, I'm envious. I'm envious of you. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Today we're also going to do a win-loss count, so we'll get that going in the chat if someone wants to help me out with that. And I just noticed my camera is just off a tad, so as soon as we're done this game, we're going to fix the camera. Just a tad. That's going to irritate me. I can't leave that like that all stream. No way. No, actually, that one did really good too. That short that you're talking about. But no, I'm actually referring to the short that just came out today. It's about Pokemon cards. It's about Mega Evolutions with the secret rares. I'm rolling good heads today. Whew, 3 heads in a row. Let's go. Exeggutor. Guys, game 1, this deck works. This deck totally works. Everybody try this deck. You know the best part of barbecue beef ribs? Leftovers the next day for lunch. Dude, that's sick. That is super sick. Alright, perfect. Camera's fixed. Was able to get that out of the way. I just knew that that would bug me. I just knew it would bug me. I had to get it taken care of. But yeah, short man, let us know a little bit about your short. Let me help you push it out a little bit. I got 13k views, so your short has already done better than any one of my shorts. You know what? Rather than flipping a coin, we're gonna play the X speed, and we are just gonna play the Celebi, because we've got enough energies on it that it's reasonable to think that with 12 coins, we're gonna be able to get 2 heads, even if the first one is a tails. I got 13k views on this short, where literally all I do is pet my cat, and yet the video I spent hours on only to get like 40 to 200 views. But hey, I'm not complaining. Hey man, people love their cat videos. People love their cat videos, man. You petting your cat has done better than any of my videos, and I've released like something like 160 videos now. So what does that say? That means I need to get a cat. That's all you've taught me right there, is that I need to get a cat, apparently. That's all you've taught me, is that I need a cat. Easy enough. We're going to get into game number 2 here on this deck. I mean, that was probably just like the perfect setup for this deck. But, yeah, we'll see. Let's keep running it. Let's have some fun with it. We've seen some modifications against people with us playing just Celebi Exeggutor EX. I do love this little variation with the superior, and the reason I really like it is because honestly, you you get like the best of both worlds in this, right? You're gonna get the major DPS on Celebi on the backline, because the reality is, if you can get Exeggutor up, you're kind of just good to go for a little while. So you kind of have time on your side in that aspect, if that makes sense. Obviously, this is like going to be the weakness of the deck right here, is that we are pretty much like we've got 2 Celebis, 2 Execute, and 2 Snivy. Yeah, I guess we got a good amount of basics. Trainer T, long from away. Wow. Okay. Wait. If you program an AI to make YouTube shorts and promote it to get as many views as possible, it will make a cat video. There you go. Long form is way more of a slow burn. That is true, Trainer T. That is very true. But you know what? It doesn't mean it doesn't work. I've gotten some really good views. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. I haven't had no videos on this channel blow up from long form content. But saying that, I have had some videos in the past blow up on long form content, but I also get good watch time. I will say, for getting low views, the people that do go into my long form content, they actually want to be there. So they're actually watching the videos and getting, like, a great example is that match that I did on the Little Cup with Mage. We ended up only getting, I don't know, like 100 views. I can go check. Something like that. Where is it? Come on. We can get there. We'll get there. Give me a second. We only ended up getting 38 views so far, but it's at 9 watched hours. So, you know, like, it's not really that bad when you're looking at it in that perspective. 9 watched hours is quite good. Alright, so we're going to put Exeggutor up first. We'll do a swap. We'll get into him. We're going to retreat here. And he thinks that he's going to be able to do the snipe. He is, unfortunately for him, not going to be able to get it done. Not this turn. And then on top of that, we also do have the double Erica. So the beauty of what's going on right now is he's going to definitely be committing a couple of turns because we won't be able to kill him. But we're not going to heal right now. We're doing that on purpose. We're not healing because we would prefer for him to think, oh, like, if I can get one more off with Zevstrika, then I can get the win here. Or, like, kill my superior. But little does he know it's not happening. I just need a basic Moltres to complete Genetic Apex. Dude, that's sweet. The Dex, that's sweet. Superior does make Exeggutor very versatile. That's very true. Also, magical. I just got an idea on how to boost your Pocket stream views. Make cat only decks. Okay, or what if I was to get like an AI overlay over my face that made it just look like a really cute cat was talking? Thoughts? It'd be a little creepy. See, there we go. So we're just gonna play the Erica. So we like kind of tricked him into staying into the game for one more than he likely would have wanted to. We're gonna just put this on Superior, to be honest. And not that we want to necessarily use Superior, but like just we don't have a full reason at this point to take Exeggutor out. He's at full HP. We can put one energy on at any point in time. There you go. Now he's got Pikachu up. Hopefully he doesn't get a full bench. Maybe he puts up Dedenne because he wants to stall. Nah. No, we're not that lucky. Why is there so much cat talk? Magical. Because Short Man made a short that got 13,000 views of him just petting his cat. Cat tuber. Yeah, I guess we could do that. Or we could not do that and pretend that we did do that. I don't know. Okay, so we'll play the professor's research. Wow, we got a bunch of people in here. We talk about cats. The algorithm picked up on it. It's like, oh, everybody, the analytics. We gotta change the algorithm on Donnie's Pokestop. They are talking about cats, and people think cats are cute. So yeah, let's get that going, eh? Yeah. So he doesn't have any prizes. Okay. So we could have. I mean, we probably should. We probably should have put the Erica on Exeggutor, but I'm not really that worried. Not really that worried. Maybe I should be worried. I'm not. He might swap it. Actually, he probably will swap right now into his fresh Pikachu. So yeah, maybe I made a little bit of a goof there. I should have gotten 2 turns out of Exeggutor. That probably would have made more sense. But you know what? We have, since we have the second Erica in our hand, we definitely are not out of, not out of options. Because what we're going to do, since we ended up putting that one on Superior, we can put the Erica on Superior right now and do a guaranteed 70 damage. Guaranteed. Yeah, no, we don't want to play Sabrina. That would not be good. So yeah, guarantee 70 damage right here, and then no matter what, he can't kill our Superior, and he also can't kill our Celebi in one hit. He doesn't have enough energies to even try a Thundering Hurricane. So we're just like, I think we just have this in the bag. He's gonna have to do a swap into the other Pikachu. Or just potion up. Oh, potion up and swap into the other Pikachu. Okay. So yeah, this is definitely coming down to a little bit of a coin flip, but like, that's all good. Oh, I wonder if he just puts out Zapdos. That would be kind of fun. He definitely can get away with it. Bro, should have charged up Zapdos. Honestly, yeah, I mean, what he should have done right now is he should have put in Zapdos because of the 1 energy, done a peck for 20, and then I would be in a situation where I'd have to go in with Celebi. I'd have to get more than 2 heads. And funny enough, like, this is great too, right? So I can retreat here for 1, and we can put up Exeggutor and get another attack off with Exeggutor now. I mean, that I will admit that was pretty lucky of us. But I mean, we are giving him definitely a little bit of time. But on the bright side of all of it, we have the one Sabrina in our hand. So it doesn't even matter whether we get heads, whether we don't. He's going to put in Zapdos likely next turn. And then we will X-Speed retreat into Celebi with 2 energies for 4 flips to kill any Pokemon that is not his Zapdos. Because it will give us better odds to beat anything other than his Zapdos. Zapdos could have carried... I mean, the thing... You live and die by Zapdos, right? You live and die by Zapdos. How did I start a cat conversation? You told us about your short and how good it did. Don't try to... Short man, you trying to gaslight us thinking we started talking about cats before you did? No. Alright. Well, and then obviously, too, this is going to be kind of helpful, too. So now we've got a second Celebi. So, and the beauty of Exeggutor is Exeggutor can always, at this point in time, be used as a contingency plan. I guess I could have... No, I would have always needed to put an energy on it, whether it was this turn or next turn. So we'll just put up our Celebi, and rather than getting 3 heads on that, we will force 2 heads on anything else. Yeah, oh yeah, Dedenne is the best Pokemon if you only flip heads. I mean, there is no flaw in that logic whatsoever. 50-50, come on. Ah, rough. But you know what? To be fair, he only has a 25% chance to end it on us. So, you know, he's going to do a swap into Zapdos, and then we'll do 6 coins against Zapdos, which gives us a 50-50. Or if we want, we could retreat into Exeggutor, but I don't think that would be the right... Well, there could be something to be said about us... So there's 2 trains of thought here. We can either... Okay, well, Giovanni doesn't help him at all. So he needs 3 heads here. If he only gets 2, we can do one of 2 things. We can retreat into our other Celebi and flip 2 coins, and then we can go into Exeggutor, or we can just try to fight it out. And obviously, we don't get to fight it out because of that. But, I mean, to be fair, I think we played the statistic on that one. And then he gets 4 heads in a row. Of course, like literally playing out like, oh, I've got a plan, I got everything going. But you know what? If you get 4 heads, your plan doesn't do nothing. Your plan means nothing. Thank you guys. We are up to 7 likes. We got 12 people in here, so a couple more people need to drop that like button. If somebody in the chat below, let's just see how this deck goes. If somebody wants to give an update on our win to loss, we're at 1 win, 1 loss. If anybody wants to write that down in the chat, I would appreciate it because it's always fun to keep up with that. Weirdly, flips work well with Geo. See, maybe that was his plan the whole time. All right, we're going second. So this deck, the one thing I will say about it is it does like to go first. Like, it's very like, I'm okay going first or going second. So that's something that I think is always worth Celebi deck. Thank you, Flames. 1-1. Yeah, we're going to rock this deck for most of today. Like, you know, when we do some viewer battles, we might swap it up a bit, but for the most part, we're going to stick this out. Come on. There we go. Well, you know what? We play this out. I mean, maybe we have to use the Superior on this one just to beat his Tauros. I would say Mew is cat-like at the very least, yeah. I think I could get behind that train of thought. I mean, though he's a little bit like a rodent. Like more like almost like a cute mouse. Yikes. Well, I'm glad that we have 2 Exeggutors in this deck now, at the very least. Okay, so we are going to... Rather than giving him any sort of leeway, we'll just Sabrina. Yeah, it sucks that we're going to use the Sabrina right away. But, I mean, I think that's the right call. So we'll get Tauros in, and we're going to get Superior against him for next turn, and we'll have the energy so we can start attacking whatever is up against us. So honestly, I don't hate this. I mean, I don't love it, but definitely don't hate it. We got some versatility on our sides. Yikes on his end because he doesn't pull it yet. No, I mean, you know, he almost killed the Exeggutor or Execute, so he was thinking that he was in a half decent spot before that moment. But yeah, anybody that is just popping in now, drop a like. It really helps us out. We are playing this Exeggutor Celebi deck. It did really good over the course of the weekend, and we wanted to keep rocking with it. And let's well, we're not gonna, I think we actually just continue with this for now. I mean, this may seem wrong to everybody, including myself, but like, I think being able to just do a solid guaranteed 70 rather than a 25% chance kill, or no, yeah, 25% chance kill. I think we wait. I think it's better to get the 70 because, like, here's the thing. Superior has enough HP, especially with my Ericas, that I can probably maintain an overwhelming force against even his Wheezing. Oh, and now we've even got this going. Okay, so here we go. So he's opted to give up Tauros, which is good because Tauros was really the one thing I was worried about. Now I don't even have to worry about it. So this is going to be good. We can keep this going. We don't have to worry about anything we see right now destroying our Superior. Nothing he can put up next turn. Even the best pull in the game next turn can't kill our Superior. So this is good. He could have a Mew EX in that deck, but also, I mean, yeah, he definitely could have a Mew EX. There we go. He's got something going on now. That's what he wants, right? That's what he's trying to get together. That whole time, that's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. Okay, so we're just going to, I mean, we may as well just tank one more shot, really. Like, he's not doing the damage he needs next turn, right? I don't think he is. And we got double Celebes rolling now? I don't know. I'm feeling like we just, like, attack one more time. I don't think I have to worry. Prepare for Kogas. Good. I'm ready for Kogas. I'm totally fine with Kogas happening. The reason I'm totally fine with Kogas happening is because Superior has done everything he needs to do, and he is going to do nothing that's going to force me to put Superior back in the game. Yep, here comes Koga number 1. But now we're in a situation where we actually have a 50% chance of just killing Wheezing next turn. Are you? Because you next turn Superior dies. There we go. So now Superior is going to get pulled out. So this was all part of the plan. So Superior, see you later. Okay, we're good. Let's get Celebi in there. And there is a train of thought that it's like I should start getting my next Celebi ready, but because we're at still full HP and we have Exeggutor, I do think that it is just definitely going to be worth trying to get the kill here. He has no prizes either, right? Not a single prize. There we go. So Wheezing is just gone. This is good for him as well. Magical Flames. Walk us through. Why is this good for him as well? Walk us through. Because also just remember, like, we can't see his hand, admittedly. But we also have, I mean, he could definitely, if he has a Wheezing in his hand, he could Wheezing and Koga in the same turn, poison me, and get his other guy in. He definitely, that is a possibility. But he has 0 prizes at this point. He can poison with Wheezing with and Koga and win against your Celebi. He could. Yeah, he could. He definitely could. I can't... There we go. So the leaf is coming down. Okay, so he didn't even have to Koga on that one. So he will end up getting enough damage to take out Celebi this turn. But that is going to be fairly... Like, yes, he'll get to do this one time against me. But I still don't think I'm that... I don't know. Maybe I'm just like not that worried and I'm the one that's being naive. That's definitely could be the case. But, I mean, another thing I keep thinking about is actually, you know what? We can put this guy on the field too. Is that we still are going to get to swap through at least right here our Celebi and then our Exeggutor. So, like, I don't know. I just don't feel like that scared. No, because he has the Leaf and a Koga. He only used one of each. No, totally. Right. But, like, he still has to kill 2 of my Pokemon now. Or, sorry, 1 more of my Pokemon. And I can't think of any fancy footwork he can do to get his Wheezing back in and get it out and kill me this turn. Might be able to do it in like 2 turns, but I don't think he's getting it this turn. And he'll do 70 damage, which will be able to heal 50 of it. I don't know, I still think it's a lot of fancy footwork to get everything the way he wants it. I think it's minimum 2 turns away for him. No, but Exeggutor is only like artificially. Okay, so if we just put up Exeggutor right now, we're not poisoned. And who says the coins win for you? That's, you know what? I can't deny that too. So now I'm poisoned. But he doesn't have the energy. So we'll put this up. Put this up. Don't worry, we still do have an X speed in the next 2 cards. We'll throw Erica up. Because we haven't played any of our Ericas yet, right? So even if we take 10 from poison this turn, it won't really matter too much. Oh, we actually even have the X speed right now. We could have gone out of this. Well, we will for next turn. So, but we'll just attack. We're all good. I'm totally fine with this. So we'll force his last Koga probably right now. And then he'll attack me and then do 120 plus 10. So 130. And then we will cycle out and we can cycle back into Celebi or we can cycle back into Exeggutor. Either one. And even if he does have another Sabrina in his deck, I don't know his deck well enough to know if he'd be running 2 Sabrinas, but we can always swap between the 2. Gamers, Mage, welcome back. Or welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We got a ton of people in here, guys. Drop the like. I'm going to call to action again. I'm going to tell everybody here. We do have a little bit of a short that is bumping on us today. If you guys want to go and check it out, drop a like drop a like and a comment. It would go a long ways towards helping us out. So we are just going to do the Celebi right here. And we'll flip our coins as per always. Let's see what happens. And we get the 2 heads. So we just win like that. There we go. But even if he'd gotten the attack off, I don't see a scenario. He'd already played both of his Kogas. He could not have swapped and done a swap back in. So we, at the very minimum, we're going to get this turn. If we didn't get enough heads, we only got 1, let's say, we would have put in the Exeggutor with full HP on the next game. Mage, how you doing? How's life going? Yeah, guys, please feel free to check out our short. Like I said, it is popping off, so we would appreciate it greatly if you do want to go and give it a look at. Where are we at? Yeah, 312 views in the last hour, which is sweet. It's at 590 views in less than 2 hours. So I would love to let that momentum just keep riding. Also on top of that, if you are new, welcome to the stream. We are glad to have you. Please consider dropping a subscribe. We are doing a giveaway. We are giving away a complete Korean 151 set, the whole set. We open one booster box for every 100 subscribers we get, and once we have a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. That's right, one of you. So if you'd like to be in on that, all you have to do is drop a subscribe. A like on the stream goes a long way for us, as well as we have a Discord. Mage, I know you just got here, but do you have a... I literally say that, boom, we get a subscriber. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love. We are now at 2 wins to 1 loss on this Exeggutor deck. Toy stream. Dude, GG's. We will do some viewer battles today at some point, for sure. Don't worry about that. We will definitely be doing some viewer battles. But yeah, thank you for putting up the Discord for us, Mage. Everybody say hi to Mage if you are new. He is our mod, and he is a wealth of knowledge. I promise you, he has an answer to everything. And let's pin that. So if you want to join the Discord, hint hint, toy streams, right now would be a great time to join the Discord. We are running an event at the end of this month. I'm not telling anyone what the full event is about, but what I can tell you is it's going to be the day right before the brand new set comes out, and we're going to be running into that stream. And we're going to be having a lot of fun. And to fully participate, you have to be part of the Discord. Obviously, you don't have to be part of the Discord to be there and to hang out and have fun. But if you want to be on all of the cool things we have planned, Discord will be required. So click the link, join the Discord. Help us hit 69 people in our Discord today, because we're at 67. You could be that next one to get us to 68. All right, there you go. That was the longest plug of the day. It only gets shorter from there. Okay, so we're at 2-1 if somebody wants to do an update on the board, and we are going to get into the next game. 2 wins, 1 loss. We are playing Execute. We're doing a little bit of a modified deck. We are playing... It's in between the person that came in... Let's go back. It's in between 2 decks. Give me 1 sec. I'm just looking it up. So it's a combination of the person that came in 16th and 19th place, which they have the same score anyway. So both decks just a little different. I didn't have one of the promo Snivy, so we're kind of doing a modify of the 2 because of that. But there you go. Anybody get up to anything exciting over the course of the weekend? Let me know. Would love to talk about it. Mage, how did you enjoy watching the tournament? Were you surprised with the results at all? Anything that stood out? And then lastly, how did our King's Convoy do? I didn't see him make it to the top 32, so I'm guessing it went downhill after that, which is reasonable. Though I do see in 53rd place a Greninja Tauros deck, or is that him? Two Froakie, 2 Greninja. Oh, that is... No, Kangaskhan. That we won't... We're not going to count that. I'm back. Shortman, welcome back. Thank you for coming back. Everybody say hi to Toy Streams Shovel. Everybody say hi to him. He is new to the stream. He just gave us a subscribe, which we always appreciate. We're back to Monday, guys. So we're back to our normal, what do you call it? Thresholds. We're trying to do, 40 hours of watch time in a day and 3 subscribers as a soft goal. So, you know what? The fact that we have 1 down is where we want to be. All right, we're fighting the grass deck. Let's see. Oh, he's running maybe the other Exeggutor. All right. The finals was really awesome. I was surprised that despite being weak to water, Charizard Arcanine handles Gyarados really well. Lol, stream, not... Oh, Steam, not stream. And I'm a girl, lol. Toy Steam, I am very sorry. I'm very sorry. She, welcome. You're like, I think, the 3rd female we have on the stream. Maybe fourth. Welcome. Thank you so much for correcting me on that. I promise I will try to remember. It will probably take me a couple tries though. Toy Steam, let us know. What is your favorite deck to play with? What level are you? And what is your least favorite deck to play against? Okay, wait. What level are you? What's your favorite deck to play with? And what's your least favorite deck to play against? There you go. That's a better order of explaining. Tell us a little bit about yourself. And also Mage, yeah, I mean, you know what, like, don't get me wrong, I don't like fighting Moltres decks. I feel like I have such big mood swings fighting Moltres decks. But I will say, it is good to see them, you know, still, like, doing well. I don't want them to, like, just, like, do nothing and suck. I just don't want them to beat me up, right? You know, leave me alone. They can have fun on their own turf, but leave my turf alone. Alright. Ooh, do we Sabrina and just like start beating him on the head? Like, I don't hate the idea of that, but if we also kill the Execute right now. Okay, so if we don't kill the Execute, we're gonna be fighting a lot of heads if we don't kill it one turn. So we're gonna go right against Celebi right now, just 1v1 it. Well, I guess it's not really 1v1, but it's better this way. If I said I'm a female, I would be lying. I mean, the name I use is literally Shortman Pyro. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. You can be whatever you want to be, Short. There you go. 32. Right now, Marshadow, Aerodactyl, Farfetch, Mew, Farfetch. Dudette. Sorry, see? It's going to take me some time, Toy. It's going to take me some time. That sounds like a fun deck. Do you find that it struggles against anything in particular for you, Toy? Be a dragon, Dawn. There we go. Dawn, I want to be a dragon. Then you should be a dragon. What gender am I, King Donnie? Man, I don't know. I'm not going to play this whole guessing game. I don't know. I mean, you're a guy or a girl. One or the other. I want to be a wheelchair. Short man, nah. Nah, we'll pass on that one. Be a wheelchair, Short. Oh, Mage says it's okay. Never mind. I retract. You can be whatever you want to be. There you go. There you go. The chaos in the stream. Guys, okay. I, over the weekend, had, like, this thing in my head, okay? This thing in my head. That thing in my head was the reminiscence of the Nintendo 64. And I was thinking so much about the Nintendo 64, being like, gosh, the good old days. I love the Nintendo 64. And I was just like thinking, I was like, oh, if I could play my Nintendo 64 right now, which is still in Canada. Oh yeah, kill that Celebi. And if I could play that Nintendo 64 right now, even though it's still in Canada, what game would I play? And I'm going to raise the question to you guys. What is your favorite game on the Nintendo 64? Or, like, if you can't pick one, what's, like, your top 2 or top 3 favorite N64 games? Boom, there we go. We got another win. We beat the enemy Celebi deck. There we go. You also get a little hoard of treasure, Dawn. There you go. Perfect Dark. Okay, Perfect Dark. Mage is setting the bar high, so, like, without a doubt, that's your favorite no matter what. Any other, like, top contenders, or was it like, nope, Perfect Dark, I know that's the one? Jeez, the internet today, I tell you. Yep, I said it. 3, Super Smash Bros. The OG. Better than GoldenEye, you said it. Was Banjo-Kazooie on the 64? Golden, yes it was. 2, Super Mario 64, okay. N64, Peak, Trainer T, there we go, get everybody in. 1, Mario Kart 64. Shortman, I respect your list, though I will say, I got the Nintendo 64 when I was 7 years old. Spyro the Dragon, nope, Dawn, that's on the PlayStation. That's on the PlayStation 1. First 3 Spyro games were only on PS1, Sony PlayStation 1 exclusively. Call me unpopular opinion. Diddy Kong Racing was better than Mario Kart 64. like I said, it's the unpopular opinion, but I thought it made for a way better multiplayer experience. I'm all for it. So the game I was thinking about over the weekend that I would have loved to play it, I would have, like, literally, if I'd brought it with me, the game I would have been playing would have been the Star Fox 64. That's just facts. Star Fox 64, I freaking love that game. I was so good at that game. I remember so in that game, if anybody remembers playing that game, there was like, you do your normal shooting, but then it would also have, you could pick up the double shots, and then which would be 2 green bullets coming out at once, and then you could upgrade that again and get 2 blue shots. But also, if you held down the shoot button, it would do like a target, and then it would go, and when I did it, when I was trying to get all the awards on all the levels, I thought that, because when you hit a target, so the target does an explosive damage and attacks and kills multiple units at once. And when it does that, it will give like a plus symbol and a number, which is how many kill points you're getting. When I was first seeing that, I thought that meant that was how many points you were getting in total. And what it does is it gives you 1 less point as a bonus than how many kills. So if you got 5 kills, you get 4 kills bonus. So you'd end up getting 9. But I only thought that meant that you'd only get 4. So I was like, oh, I should just do it all manual shooting. Like, I should just shoot manual, otherwise I'm not going to get the kills I need. So I beat the whole game on every single level. I got all the awards without doing a single charge shot. Then I finally realized it was wrong, and then on expert mode, I did it with the charge shot. So there you go. There's my little N64 story for you guys of the day. Diddy Kong does laps, pun intended, around Mario Kart 64. I never played it, but I like Mario Kart 64 because I like reading the manuals today and finding new shortcuts. I was a PlayStation house growing up. Spyro is a correct answer. Nice. It had a great arcade shooter vibe for home use. Don, completely agree with that. Yeah, I mean, funny enough, so I just tell you, like, that's like, I will say I really like Ocarina of Time. I think a lot of people like that game, as we've just kind of talked about. I also, unpopular opinion too, oh shoot, I'm not paying attention at all. I've got an Arcanine about to just like beat the snot out of me. Okay. We are retracting. We are gonna sacrifice. Boy, oh boy. Yeah. Execute. I'm sorry. It is your time to shine here. Good luck. We may as well just attempt to outlive this for now. I don't know. I don't like how this is looking for us. He's gotten some really good flips on us. But yeah, so of course I'm talking about Star Fox 64. And naturally my favorite game on the Wii is Link's Crossbow Training. So another rail shooter. If anyone's ever played that, it is an experience. I do like that game a lot too. All right, so we have a situation coming up here. And our situation is just getting worse and worse as we go, but we're gonna let Execute die, and we're gonna hope that we can bait him into giving us his Arcanine. I don't know. He might fall for it, you know? It'd be nice if we could, like, get the superior next turn, but like we can't be that lucky. Spyro would be a cool Pokemon. There you go. It would be a dragon type, full dragon type. Uses fire energy and I don't know, something else. Okay, so we knew that was gonna happen. We are going to put up I think we're just gonna put up the wrong Celebi. I know we're just trying to play mind game here. We're trying to play mind game because we're already like lost. Oh, that would have been not even that helpful, I guess. So we're gonna put up Sabrina in hopes that we can mind game them into putting up the right Pokemon we want to fight. And unfortunately for us, it's just like, it's not happening. And we are going to die. But that's okay. We'll flip a coin. You know, maybe we can show him that Celebi can beat up Moltres. But yeah, I mean, this guy, you can tell by how many energies he's gotten. He's pretty much gotten about as good as you could hope for. He's done way above average. There we go. We show him that we had heart. That's what we did there. All right. You know what? I had Spyro 1 and 2, Spyro Dragon, Spyro Ripto's Rage, but I will say Crash Bandicoot, I like the first Crash Bandicoot the best. Warped was fun and 2, but I did like Crash Bandicoot, the first one, better. Just a personal thing. Also on the PlayStation, my favorite game was Digimon World. Hands down flat. Nothing against anything else. But it was my favorite game. I put the most time into that game, by far. And specifically Digimon World 1. World 2 was a weird dungeon crawler. World 3 was like a JRPG, which was interesting. But World 1, it was schmoozin', one might say. One might say it was schmoozin'. Sly Cooper was better. Sly Cooper didn't come out until PS2 though. Not really like as comparable, you know? Not as comparable. Though if you're trying to compare it to the Crash games on the PS2, it was made by a different company on the PS2. And I remember playing the Crash game on PS2, and yeah, it definitely just was not as good. Alright, well, we are going second, and we are against a Psychic deck. So, you know, we're gonna fill the bench up. Weirdly enough, we get to fill the bench up with pretty much everything, and we're gonna have a Pokeball to play on turn 1, so... And there we go, he starts with the Jinx. Jinx only start. Probably not the most ideal situation for him, but you know what? Could be worse, right? Could be a Ralt with nothing else. But yeah, oh, look at that. Thank you guys. We're up to 12 likes. Thank you for jumping the stream up to 12 likes right away. I appreciate all the love from all of you. Seriously. I mean, there's still a few of you that are just chilling that haven't dropped likes, but I'll get over that. Over time, I'll accept that. Okay, so we'll get our first energy down here. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so this guy is... So that's going to be really good because I have a full bench. This guy is going to be able to put me to sleep, but he'll be able to heal long term. And then we got the Jinx Sniper. I dig this guy's deck. It's going to be fun. I mean, I also could like just very easily next turn start overwhelming everything. But like, I hope that it's not just like super one-sided. I'd like to see this be like a little bit of a song and dance, you know? Okay, so let's see if we can kill Jinx here. There we go. That's not quite how it's done, but it's close to how it's done. Toy, lol. This deck is my least favorite. Always lose, and when I play it, I get no luck. Like the Exeggutor Celebi deck. Is that what you're talking about, Toy? Or are you talking about our enemy's deck, the Psychic deck that is all over the place? So just a refresher, Leaf Drain, heal 10 from this Pokemon, and one energy for 40 damage. I only beat it with Rush. Guys, I'm sorry, my internet does keep kind of just like trying to speed up and catch up, so like, you know, bear with me. Always bear with me. Okay, so on the bright side of everything in the world, we will be able to just heal and hold this up. Can I battle you? Short man, you can battle me. Let me finish this game. Let me do one more game. Oh, and we get the conceit. So I've finished this game. Let me do one more game, and then I'll do a queue. Yeah, we can do some battles with you guys. Because this is honestly, I dig this deck. I wish I could remember who. I want to say it could have been one of the Jasons. Was playing me with a similar deck. It's essentially this deck without Superior. When I was playing Gyarados, and it actually was playing quite good against Gyarados. So because of that, it doesn't surprise me that we saw a good handle on it in the tournament. But But I would like to play this deck. So I'm going to play it all day. I'm having fun with it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I love Exeggutor. You guys, anyone that's been here for a while, you know that I'm a Exeggutor fan. So this kind of a deck is totally up my alley. So, yeah. So let's, ooh. Okay. I feel a little bit like there's something else to this deck we're not seeing, because Vaporeon seems like a interesting choice with two Pokemon that really take like no energy. I'm all for it though. I'm all for it. So yeah, if we want, while we're doing this battle, we can create a queue. Short man, I'll throw you in on the queue. Anybody else want to be in on the queue to do a battle with me? Just all you have to do is put your hand up or say I, or you know, say I'll join. There we go. Dawn is in on it. Dawn. Anybody else? It's open. Anybody that wants to get in on it, I want you to get in on it. Don't hold back. All right. So, yep. We're just gonna play this out right where we're at. Come on, Toy. Would you like to be live on stream? Would you like to show everybody any decks that you're working on, or just, you know what, get some fame and glory and beat me live? That's always fun too. Can't take that away. So, we're in a oddly, specifically, not a terrible situation right now. And even if we get a basic Pokemon, we're not going to put it out. We are going to heal, but we're not going to put out any basics, right? Well... Okay, maybe, just maybe. Okay, I lied. We're going to put this out. Even though he can do a little swapperoo and start attacking, I think that's worth it for us. We will play... Oh, yeah, we can't even play the Erica because I'm a ding-dong. So we just have to hope we get one heads here. 50... yeah, there we go. 75% chance we take those. Anything over 50, we definitely take. And so the reason why Erica would have been smart right there, if I was worried, if I had gotten two tails there, he would have been able to put up Starmie potentially, a second energy, and a Giovanni kill me. Now granted, he only had one card in his hand, so it'd be really hard to do all that in one turn, but it is definitely possible. He did have a professor's research, so it's definitely... could have been close. I mean, yeah, Giovanni, you wouldn't have been able to play that. I recognize that, but... I think we're just... I don't know. Now we're just going to fully develop. Yeah, I do have to worry about execute, but, like, at the same time... Now we can play the Erica, and we'll just be full HP. I'm trying a deck similar to yours. Dude, that's sweet. I love it. Come on, we got to get a couple people. We got 13 people in here. Nobody else wants to battle me on stream? Not a single body? I can't peer pressure anybody else. Golden, I know you're here. Trainer T, I know you're here. Mage, well, I know you're stalwart, so Mage gets passed. But, I called out a Toy, I know you're here. Jason, I know you're... Well, Jason, you might still be here. But yeah, come on. Call to action, guys. You don't want to get in on the queue? Okay, so here we go. We are... I would, but I'm working. Oh, that's fair. Toy, what do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? If you do mind me asking, just be like, tell me, you know what? Either tell me what you do for work, or just make up something really ridiculous, and we'll just go with it. Because you can be whatever you want to be. You wouldn't want this fire. Golden, there's a call to action. Alright, Golden, you're on the list. Golden is on the list. Oh, and we get a concede. It'd be right before I flipped 8 coins. That's no fun. Okay. Call center, remote. Sweet. Sweet. So you work from home at a call center. That's kind of nice. Like, that's definitely kind of, like, at least you get to do it from the comfort of your own home. All right, guys, I'm just going to grab my water real quick. I forgot to bring it in here. So I'm going to grab my water, then we'll get the Donnie code rolling. Short man Don Golden, that's right. That is the current list order for you guys. Don't worry, I write it down, but it is nice for you to, I do appreciate you just writing it down. Gosh, my hair is just like not cooperating today. All right, we, as per always, using the Donnie code, DONNI, DONNI. If you do come out of order, I am just going to leave and get it back into order. So please don't stream snipe. Just ask to be in on the queue. That's all you got to do. Ask to be in on the queue. I'm a Grandmaster of Intergalactic Synergy and Supreme Overlord of Office Supplies. Wow. There you see, Don, he gets it. Don gets it. I would make up something really, really cool, but to be honest, you guys see me on here every day, so I think it's safe to say that I mean, I'm a YouTuber, but I mean, I'm one of the ones that doesn't get paid. That's okay though. We're getting there. Day by day, we're getting a little closer. Every single like, every single view, every single little thing, when somebody wants to stick around and comes back for another stream, is one baby step closer to us all hitting our goals. As I say, my goal is everybody's goal. You know, that's how it works. You really Batman, and this is just your cover. Yeah, I'm Batman. I might be, you know, not the hero you want, but the hero you need? I don't know. What are we doing? All right, we got Short Man coming in on us. That was definitely the wrong way to say that. But he is coming in for a battle, and we will see how we end up doing on this. We do get to go second, but we do not have much to back up what we're doing. Okay, but that definitely helps. Did you know Batman is not a superhero? Well, fun fact for everybody. Batman is not a superhero. Batman's a hero, but he's not super in any way. He's got a lot of money. He's a pretty good fighter. Strings, do you want in on the who's looking for a match? Strings, bro, I'm looking for a match. Do you want in on the queue, Strings? Let's do it. Come on, guys. We're up to 13 likes. Boom. We're kicking it. We're killing it. Vigilante. Ooh. Toy. You need to contact the Intergalactic Worksman Alliance if you're looking for a position. Same with Iron Man. Same with Iron Man, Golden. So Iron Man is just rich and can fight. That's it. There's nothing really overly special about that. You gonna freshen up my resume? Gosh, isn't that like the truth though? Like trying to get a job, you're kind of like, oh, you know, I'm not happy with what I'm doing. I want a new job, and then it's like, oh, right, I have to redo my resume that I haven't touched in 2 years or longer. So okay, so I applied for a job here in Maui. Backstory to anyone that doesn't know, I was a financial advisor. I went from being a financial advisor to being self-employed. Okay. Financial advisor to being self-employed. I was self-employed for like 8 years before moving here to Maui. Self-employed in Canada. The company's still going in Canada while I'm here. And then I was like, oh, you know what? I should just get a job at the YMCA. I used to be a lifeguard, so I'll be a lifeguard. And like I was a lifeguard for like 6 years. So like, you know, I got some experience. And next thing you know, I'm like, oh crap, I haven't made a resume in 10 years. And I was like, this is kind of embarrassing. Like, not full embarrassing, but like definitely a little embarrassing. Definitely a little embarrassing. Okay, we are going to just keep powering up our Celebi. If we end up getting the evolution for Snivy, then that will change everything. But before then, we don't have to do anything. Superman is literally an alien, and people all okay with it. I mean, if you've seen the movie Mage, I don't know, Lex Luthor is like pretty not okay with there being an alien there. Lol, RNG versus RNG. Toy, this is strategic RNG. I'm using a guy that guaranteed does 40 damage right here. And also a little bit has to do with when he comes in, you know? He came in way too early. I mean, not way too early, but like, you know, he needs to get 2 heads here. He doesn't get 2 heads now. I'm going to get to do 4 coins on him and have 0 damage against my Celebi. Oh, this is okay. Now we're cooking. We'll retreat here, get our Celebi up. And the best part of all of it is, well, I mean, I guess there's an argument that Exeggutor would have been the better choice there. But that's okay. I'm okay to run with, you know, 50 damage. What was a professional recommendation? I mostly make no flip coin or flip decks. I'm a bad luck factory. That's fair. That's totally fair. My favorite deck before this was the Greninja, like before this expansion was Greninja Starmie. Well, with the Kangaskhan, so I got a little bit of coinage in there, but not a lot. But I definitely get it. I definitely get it. Ooh, he's running a blue in there. You know what? That's a good play there. Good blue. A little blue action going on. Well, Lex Luthor was deemed a villain for being right. Mage, I love that. Come on, come on. Oh, busted. Busted. This game is broken, brah. Okay, we're good. We'll live through this. We'll live through this. We're good. We have them right where we want them. Shortman's taking the lead here. Okay. I mean, at least we got a little tanky boy up here. You know, we like a tanky boy. Never gonna complain about that. And we are going to just do a little tropical swing, you know? A little tropical swing. Hey, 80 damage on the tropical swing. There we go. So, unless he has a potion, we get the kill next turn. There we go. Guys, we got a couple people dipping in, dipping out, but we got 17 people in here. Thank you so much, everyone, for being in here on Monday. We're finally back to, like, regular schedule. Oh, of course, the Erica comes out. You know, could account for that. We're back to our regular schedule now that holidays are over. People are kind of getting back into the swing of their normal lives. So thank you so much for tuning in on this Monday. We do have some big things planned for this month. We do have a poll coming up in the next 2 days. We've talked about running a tournament. And, oh, nice. He barely gets it, but he gets it, and that's all that matters. Oh, he doesn't get it. Because I'm a master champ at this game. I forgot. I forgot about that little detail. Let's just retreat this. Boom. Oh, wait. I mean, can he can't even... No, never mind. We're not retreating. We're just going to heal and roll and flip a coin. That's like the best thing we could do right here. I mean, other than waste that X speed. But like, you know what? We'll just flip to 50-50. There we go. We get the kill. And we have enough HP that we don't have to worry about him killing us. Now we are an extra turn away from retreating out. But that's okay. I mean, we're still in it. It's still in this. Still in it. Hey, thank you. We just got another subscriber. Thank you so much. We are on Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Please join the Discord. We have our schedule posted for all week. And we do it every Sunday. We post our call to action for what you can expect from us all week. This week, Monday to Friday, starting at 12 p.m. PST. And then on Saturday, bonus stream starting at 1 p.m. Okay? So if you want to hang out with us while you're at work, after school, before you go to work, I don't know, you know, in between, while you're at work, I don't know. If you want to hang out with us, we will be here, though. That's what I'm getting at. We will be here. And we can actually just, like, Erica up and double down. Doubling down. Okay, I dig this. We'll put the energy here. And we'll just tropical swing again. Oh, guys. Am I not the king of flipping heads, or what? Dawn, get ready. You are up next. Dawn, you are next. Lol, Celebi would have had 4 shots. I know. I lied too. I thought you had an energy. I did not have an energy. GG. Short man, GG's. Honestly, that was close. I literally celebrated for you as a win and then remembered that I could outlive 3 heads. Toy, thank you for GGing that. Okay, Dawn, it is you and me. You and me, Dawn. Let's get it. Let's hit it. If we only have 3 of you in the queue, we will do the queue twice if you guys want. I'll give you 2 chances before we just drop in on our regular scheduled program. Dawn, it is the Donnie code. You know it. You've been around. Ooh. Our Megas is slowing down, guys. Did all of you go watch the new short that came out today? Not to peer pressure you, but I am peer pressuring you. So I guess to peer pressure you. It slowed down. It only got 99 more views in the last hour. Anybody that has not seen our new short today, please feel free to go and give it a watch. Drop a like on it and a comment. It has been blowing up. It came out at, 11 p.m. PST, and it has just shy of 700 views already. Which, to be fair, I've always found that if it can do that 500 to 600 views the first day, it's usually the second day that YouTube pushes it out. So if we can just like plug away on that, that would be sweet. Also, something I'm supposed to start telling you all is on our Discord, there is a page now where it has all of our socials. It's got a link. So if you want to follow us on Threads, if you want to follow us on Instagram, I think my eBay's even on there too. But if you want to check us out on any of our other social media stuff, we do a lot of reposting, a lot of posting, tell people what we're doing. We repost a lot of what Mage is doing because Mage is just, honestly, Mage's brain is way bigger than mine. You're welcome on the sub. I'm loving your content. Oh, BR, thank you. How long have you been watching the content for? Have you just been kind of stumbled on it today and you've just like fallen in love? Let me know. We're gonna continue with this. We're going hard on the content. I've got 2 Pokemon card shorts already planned for this week, already pre-scheduled, and I also have one Pokemon Pocket short coming out this week, as well as 2 long form videos. So anyone that kind of missed a few things over the weekend, don't worry, we'll get you caught up. We'll get you caught up on anything you missed over the holidays. I'm just a mage for the people. But yeah, BR, let us know. How did you find us? Did you find us through search? We're on the recommended. Let us know. Would love to know how you found us. But yeah, feel free to check us out on all of our other socials too. So there you guys go. I'm sorry. You'll also come to learn that I plug a lot. I have to plug because, you know, I need a call to action. I need you guys to help me out. I'm at the beginning stages of my career here. So there we go. We finally picked up a couple of our heads. Toy, she just gave us all of her energy and was like, you know what? We don't like heads. Maybe if I'll give you some of the tails energy and then I'll start getting some heads. So thank you, Toy, for that. Have you gotten a God Pack? I have. I've gotten 1 God Pack on one of my alt accounts, unfortunately. It was with 2 Machamp EXs, the 3-star. It had 1 Pinsir and 2 other cards that were not. Oh, it did have the Exeggutor 3-star, Exeggutor EX 3-star, and I can't remember the other one. I'm bad luck. See, no, you're not bad luck. Don't say that. Don't say it. I don't believe in it. I don't believe you're bad luck. Okay, let's do a little itty bitty heal here. You can't be bad luck. You found our stream. You've already, I could maybe agree with that. You've already used up all your good luck today because you found our stream, but I'm not going to say you're bad luck. You've never gotten a God Pack, Mage? Dang. BR, thank you so much. I appreciate you sticking it out and coming onto the live stream and giving me the kind words. Have you been playing Pokemon Pocket, or are you more of a Pokemon card collector or seller? Let us know what your story is. How are you involved with Pokemon? Search. My go-to at the time was not live at the time, so I went looking for others like him and found Donnie. So I replaced your go-to, short man. Is that what you're trying to say? I haven't gotten one on either account. Oh, that sucks. I'm level 19 and I have never gotten one. I mean, level 19, I'd be mad if you've gotten one at level 19. Okay. We do have to start... it's just Exeggutor, so we can just kind of keep this going. I guess we want to just be as overwhelming as we can while waiting for... come on! Yes! Because realistically, Mew EX is not going to have 3 energy. So he's going to have to put Mew EX out right now, but we get the Superior next turn, and we'll be in a beautiful spot against the Mew. With 10 coins, guys. 10 coins flipping on Mew. And we just got another subscriber. Thank you guys so much. Seriously. I appreciate all the love we've been getting today, guys. There you go. We're back from the holidays. We're back into the normal swing. Nah, I just got 2 go-tos now. 2 go-tos now. Oh, that's fair. It'll happen, guys. I mean, the statistics suck for it, but it will happen. All right. Do we want to guarantee the win? I mean, there's no guarantee, but like, we can Sabrina. And we got 2 points. Yeah, let's just Sabrina. Let's make it, you know what? Let's just, and who knows? Can we beat the most damage we've ever done on this account? Which the most damage we've ever done on this account is 360 damage. And if you have to ask, it's because of a Giovanni. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can't do it. But we won. You and Togo. Togo. Hey, you know what, guys? I appreciate it. Dawn. Cat Dax, not viable. Yeah, you know what? You have to wait for Umbreon and Espeon to come out. Then Cat Dex will be viable. There you go. You guys want to talk about something spicy. You guys want to talk about something spicy. Eevee, dog or cat? Ooh. Tough conversation. Oh, wow. I begged Wall. Okay, we're gonna call you I beg. That, maybe just beg. Might be just beg. I don't know how often I want to be like, hey, I beg. How you doing, I beg? You know, I feel like the more we say it, we'll all just be laughing at me. Well, I know it's a fox, but like, all right, Golden, you're up to the challenge. Beg, BR, if you guys want to get in on the queue and do some live battles with us today, let me know. But Beg, welcome. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. I'll do a quick plug. I've been plugging a lot today because you guys have been keeping me busy. We are opening a Korean 151 box of cards for every 100 subscribers we get. So we're at 848 subscribers. We've opened 8 boxes. We open the boxes now live here on the stream. Once we have a complete set, we're giving it away to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe. So if you haven't done it yet, maybe do it. Also drop a like, and if you are in on Pokemon Pocket content, want to keep up with how we are doing and when we're streaming, the best thing you can do is join our community on Discord. It is pinned in the chat. Check us out. You could be number 69. That's right, number 69 on the Discord. And if that doesn't entice you, I don't know what could. I don't know what could. I'm the 848th sub. Dude, thank you. Thank you, Bag. I play, I collect, and I've sold a few cards. I sold one card for 3,700, but I've calmed down now. That's fair. What was the card? Let us know what the card was. $3,700 card. There's not a lot of cards that are 3,700. Okay, here we go. We got a lot of something and a little of nothing going on. Hopefully he just doesn't pull anything on his turn. And we keep this Magikarp out. That would be kind of ideal. Yep. Strings, are you in on the queue? I didn't see Strings, no God packs. Strings, did you commit to wanting to be on the queue? Bet it was a Charizard. Probably was a Charizard. There's not very many cards that are worth over $3,700. And also, just even thinking about it, there's not even a lot of cards that are Like, it probably would have to be a vintage card if I had to guess on top of that. I'm not loving that. Oh, you know what? The one thing I have to love is that he doesn't have energy. So, you know what? Rather than getting too crazy, we will do the evolve. And we're just going to hope he doesn't get it next turn. And even if he does get the Starmie, he can't attack. So, we've got a little bit of time on our sides. Strings, short man, then whoever wants to. I think Don wants to do another one, probably. Don likes to battle. I really hope Umbreon is tanky so I can run Umbreon, Jolteon, or Umbreon, Flareon deck. That would be sweet. I could get in on that. There we go. So now it is interesting because you got Starmie, but you're still slowly going for something in the back. Oh, and this is just kind of, unfortunately, perfectly unpleasant. That's what I'm going to call this. Perfectly unpleasant. We are going to take some damage, but he can't kill us. So he's going to have to make a decision. Does he save Starmie to fight another day, or does he do 90 and sacrifice? Tough call. Since it's a free retreat cost, there's a good argument to be made that maybe, just maybe, if he has potions go a long way too. One potion really helps right now. Sabrina, okay. I think I'm completely okay with that. I mean, we have to be. That's all we have, right? I have like $200 card right now, a Rainbow Whalmer, and a Magikarp I got from my aunt for helping clean. Ah, that's sweet. Is the Magikarp the black Magikarp card from Paldea Evolved? This Misty card never works. I thought it was only for me. Glad to see it not working for someone else too. Misty works great when you're not using it. It's the best card in the game when you're not using it. That's the best way to think about it. Okay, so I'm loving our situation now. Honestly, this is totally fine. So we'll kill Starmie, and unfortunately, even if Gyarados comes up, the only way he can stay in the game is if he gets Gyarados realistically right now and evolve into it. I guess if he can get into Vaporeon, that will help a bit, but I mean, it's still a long way before anything can happen. Misfire, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. How was your weekend, and what are you up to today? I had a match earlier. They got 6 heads with Misty on the first turn. Concede. Yeah. BR. Japanese Pikachu Gem Mint 10. Ah, so it was a CGC. Dude, that's sweet. I want to say, so the top most expensive cards I've ever sold, making lasagna. Ooh, I'm for that. That sounds sweet. That sounds very tasty. So we'll just do an attack here with Solar Beam first. Don't have to do anything chaotic. We'll swap next. Well, we don't even have to swap next turn. Because we'll just be able to kill with the Superior. Unless he swaps into Gyarados, but if he does that, then that's all good. We will swap into our Celebi anyway. That sounds very tasty. Very tasty, Misfire. Yeah, so the most expensive card I've ever sold is the Gold Star Mewtwo from Neo. Oh gosh, I want to say it's one of the Neo sets. Either Genesis, Revelation, oh gosh, I can't even remember all 4 of the sets right now. Neo Genesis, Neo Revelation, Neo Destiny, and Neo Discovery. There you go, all 4. I do know them. Unfortunately, the continuous steps of Eevee was not enough to get it done. But, you know, just because, we'll take the win. We just take the win. Golden GGs, thank you so much for the game. And, Strings, it sounds like you might want to do a battle. If you want to do a battle, let's do it. Yeah, so I sold that Gold Star Mewtwo from the Neo set for $1,100. And it was raw. It was minty, though. It was like a 9 or a 10. I mean, it would be very unfortunate to be an 8, but it was like a 9 or a 10. I've also sold the Gold Star... Oh, no, sorry. It was a Shining Mewtwo, not a Gold Star Mewtwo. It was a Shining Mewtwo. That's what it was. Shining Mewtwo from Neo. The Gold Star Alakazam I've sold in the past. I've an almost identical like yours. Identical like card. Oh, let's just do Celebi. Let's just do Celebi. Electric deck, yeah, it's gonna suck, but we can always put Exeggutor in if we get Exeggutor. I think Exeggutor is like a way better matchup against Pikachu than Celebi, especially on a turn 1. And I mean, we've talked about it before. Exeggutor is just really good on going first. It has more to do with that than anything else. And he's just tanky. Deck. Damn, I missed the main word. They call them cosplay Pikachu. Oh, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen like the Pikachu in like the Mario hats and all that stuff. Strings. Shortman, Dawn. Strings, and then Shortman, and then Dawn. And then if Golden wants to be back in on the queue, then it is all ears if he wants in. Let's do... Yeah, let's throw the other Celebi up. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support today. Seriously, I've been blown away. Blown away with how many people are in here. You guys are... you're making it a great experience for us. For me. It's kind of an us because my wife helps me on the weekend. If you guys ever see the thumbnails and you're like, ooh, those are nice thumbnails. That's my wife. That's not me. I'm the opposite of artistic. All right. So we have the continuous steps. You guys know what I say about Eevee. If you have an Eevee in your deck, you always have a chance. You know, you've got to hope. As Gandalf would say, there never was much hope. Just a fool's hope. There you go. There's the wisdom of the day. You're welcome. All right, let's get this Celebi fired up. Is this a Pidgeot deck? Not even electric? Could be Pidgeot. Booey, how you doing? Hey, Misfire. There is absolutely nothing... Okay, first of all, you're all on a Pokemon stream. So I think we're past the point of talking about who's nerdy and who's not nerdy. Second of all, Lord of the Rings is the opposite of nerdy. Lord of the Rings is literally the coolest thing known to mankind. It's literally the definition of cool. Shortman, I'm sorry. I'm literally... What more can I do? I'm doing bonus... I stream 6 days a week now. I'm sorry. I need Sunday. Don't take it away from me, Shortman. Don't do it. Unless you're magically got like 10,000, no, 100,000 subscribers you're going to bring on a Sunday, I think I'm going to just continue with taking Sundays off. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. All right. Powerful Bloom. Let's do this. Can we take the continuous steps right out? Oh, yes, we can. Dang. Okay, so we got strings on right now. Strings. Just throw them on my list. Strings. And then, yeah, Shortman, Dawn, Golden. If anybody else wants to be in on the queue, let us know. Slime, welcome back. You in a tournament? No, I'm just playing a tournament deck right now. I'm not in a tournament. I'm just playing a tournament deck from the weekend. We are playing the Exeggutor Celebi deck with the Superior. 5 of these decks made it to the top 32, and honestly, I actually quite enjoy Celebi, but I love Exeggutor. Exeggutor is my jam. But Slime, I'll play. Done. Slime, you are in. Guys, we're going to actually add Slime in right now after this game, because Slime hasn't played yet. Sorry to make Slime budge the line, but it's going to go Slime, then Short, then Dawn, then Golden if they want again, Strings if they want again. So that's the order we're going in. What? Why would you play Sabrina on me? I guess I played that wrong. I should have put Exeggutor in. I was not paying attention at all to that. Here's the question. Do we just put Exeggutor in because it can live through an attack? 80? Yeah, let's put Exeggutor in. And it's worth the 1 energy because it's essentially the same as getting at least a 1 coin flip with Celebi, and we'll get like 2 attacks out of it, and then we can put in our Celebi. Yeah, I'm all for this. You didn't have much to do. That's fair. You know what, Short Man? What you could do next time is just go onto our Discord and have a hoot and a holler on our Discord. Slime, Short, Dawn, Strings, and then Slime again if they want to rejoin. There you go. BR. Ever since my mom passed and I had a heart attack, collecting doesn't interest me anymore. I will admit that collecting can be very stressful at times, so I can definitely understand where the, like, you know what, like this idea of the chase is gone. I can definitely respect that, BR. I definitely can respect that. Yeah, I mean, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that also. I mean, your mom passing is always never going to be an easy thing. And then also having a heart attack, I imagine can't be very good either. I've never had that happen to me. RIP BR's mom. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah. I think I can speak for everyone where we hope that you're doing better with everything you've had to deal with. All right, let's, but you know what? Let's just blow away this Pidgeot. Come on, we just need 1 out of 8, guys. 1 out of 8. There we go. I'm back. YouTube crashed. Well, thank you for coming back. Misfire, appreciate you coming back. Okay, so GG's. Strings, GG's. That was a fun Pidgeot deck. Unfortunately, Pidgeot is less than my favorite right now. I don't have a Discord. Short Man, honestly, like, I will say, you don't have to have Discord. You don't have to. But I promise you, Short Man, I promise you, you are not going to want to miss when we do our special event before the new set comes out. I would recommend you starting a Discord, even if it's just for that day. I promise you, you will have no regrets because you have to be on Discord. And the reason you have to be on Discord, I can't tell you why, but it will help everything run so smooth on that day. And there's going to be a lot of fun things. I promise you it'll be worth it. All right, Slime, let's throw out the Donnie code. It is you. No regrets. There you go. No regrets. Slime, it is you and I. Let's do it. I just became a teenager. I'm not getting Discord yet. Okay, fine. Fair enough. That's all good. That's all good. Short, you don't have to. You definitely don't have to. Use code Donnie. There you go. That's all it is. Code Donnie. We got Slime up now. We are going first. We'll throw this guy up here. Boom. There we go. No, it's not very pleasant, but you square up and carry on. Well said, BR. Well said. You guys can hear more like sensitive story, you know. I tell you guys a lot of fun stories and a lot of like cool experiences, but my wife, Vancouver Island, so the western side of Canada, she ended up getting into law school on Vancouver Island, which was about a 7-hour commute from where I was. And she did her first year, and we planned on, once she was done the first year, I was going to drive out to pick her up. She was going to come back to our town for the summer, and then by the end of the summer, I was going to move out with her full time and run my business from where she lived. When I was driving out there to pick her up, I was going to stay for about 4 days just to have a little bit of fun with her, help her pack up, do the whole shebang. And 2 days into getting there, my dad ended up having a stroke, who was from my hometown. So just due to helping out my mom and to help him out, obviously, with his recovery, I actually had to not move out the next year. I had to stay back in my town to help out with family. But you know what? I was very glad to do it and spend the time with my family. Obviously, you know, it set me and my wife now back. It didn't set us back. We didn't fight over it or anything, but, you know, we would have liked to have moved in together then, but, and it would have helped her with her schooling, but you know what? Life goes on, and my dad made a, like, 95% recovery from his stroke, and he's still alive. It has been 6 years since his stroke, so, you know, life goes on, and you do what you have to do. I'm an uncle. My nephew is cute and very adorable. He just saw Rar while holding a bear plush. It was adorable. Sounds like you have older brothers then, short man. Very much like myself. I was 10 years old when my first nephew was born, which is very cool. Very cool. All right, let's get some powerful balloons rolling. Yeah, my oldest brother, so I'm the youngest of three. Kakarot, hi, reading solo leveling. Hi, rereading solo leveling. Welcome back, Kakarot. If you want to get in on the queue, you let us know. I know you're usually busy and you're just chilling, but if you want in, let us know. Oh gosh, I don't even, oh yeah, I'm the youngest of three. My middle brother is 7 years older than me, and my oldest brother is 12 years older than me, so. And that's all it takes. Boom. Dang. Slime, you're putting me to shame here. If only we had the superior. We need the superior now if we want to stand a chance. That's not a superior. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We got 2 Exeggutors in there. Alright, well we have to do this because we have to be ready for a retreat. I guess we have the X speed anyway. But put this up. We are just hoping on no Sabrina. That's all we can really do. Hoping on no Sabrina. I was 10 when my first niece was born too. Nice. There you go. Like, see, we're all getting to know each other a little bit. Getting to know the fams. Say hi to all your nieces and nephews. My niece is, so from that same brother, is finally getting married. So I get to go and be a part of that. Okay, we can actually heal up this real quick and do 1 attack before we go into Exeggutor. I think that is a good play. We're playing from behind here, but you know what? We gotta get something done. Even just that 50 damage could be enough that Exeggutor can break the difference on his turn. 50% chance anyway. But yeah, my niece is now 21. Gosh, 21. And she's getting married in July. So I finally, after 2 years of being stuck being stuck in Hawaii, I'm allowed back into Canada. So, I mean, stuck in Hawaii, I know I make it sound like it's a horrible thing. It was definitely not a horrible thing. But it's taken 2 years before I've been allowed to go back to Canada. Alright, so let's retreat this guy. Let's get Exeggutor out. And Exeggutor, we are going to have to ride on 3 heads right here, right now, to win this. That's definitely not a heads. Yay! But you square up and you carry on. That's, man, well said. What is Canada like? Whew, that's a loaded question. Right now, it's pretty cold in certain parts of Canada. But also, where I'm from, there's hardly any snow in Canada. A lot of people think there's snow there all year round, and in some parts in Canada there is. But in most of the parts where people live, there really isn't that much snow. There really just isn't that much snow. Okay, so on the bright side, if there is one, we can heal up here. I don't know. I'm getting to a point where I'm thinking that this might be over, but we do still have another Exeggutor. So that will help. If we can pull it. And if we can start getting some heads. Come on. Jeez. Just need to get a couple heads. But yeah, short man. Where I'm from, it was very beautiful. Very green. I lived in a valley. And we don't get earthquakes. We don't get tornadoes. We don't get hurricanes. We don't get literally no natural disasters happen where we're from. So yeah, it's beautiful where we live. It's just a different type of beautiful, you know? All right. So we're going to and there's a big lake where we live. Oh. Big lake where we're from. And I don't know why it's all okay, there we go. Just got up. Here we go. Big lake where we're from. And it gets snow sometimes in October, but likely it doesn't actually start until closer to January. And I mean, it gets up to, oh gosh, about 100 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer. So you know what? Honestly, it's beautiful. It's beautiful there. Okay, I think we might have just turned the tide here because of this Exeggutor. Now, the reason I say that is because we're going to put one more energy on Exeggutor, and all we have to do is get one more kill, and then we can always put up Celebi to just do a big hit. So we just have to live through... Can anything do 90? A Giovanni theoretically can do 90 on us. Or we get Superior start to get ready. I don't know. We'll see what next turn looks like. But we do kind of need a heads here. Yeah, we just need a heads. Let's kill this Jinx. Let's do it right here, right now. No, no. All right, that might have been the difference of winning and losing right there. At least we're through our deck, you know. At least we made it through our deck. But yeah, people are really nice. People are really... Oh, you know what? One thing about Canada. We don't call soda soda. Soda is called pop in Canada. Oh, and second energy, duh. Of course, that just kills me. I'm back. Gamer Guy, welcome back. How did the bullet train go getting home? How did the bullet train go getting home? GG's. I think that was the first game, Slime, I've lost on the queue. First game I lost on the queue. Mew is back. What good chat. How are y'all doing? Donnie, good afternoon. No, this is not a tournament we're playing in. We're just using a tournament deck. GG Slime. That was the first game we've lost on our queue today. Mew, it's been a hot minute. Where have you been? What have you been up to? But yeah, Gamer Guy, let us know, how did the bullet train under the channel go? You obviously made it home, you just said. Can I come back? Yeah, oh right, Shortman, you're next. Shortman, you're right now. You got to train at 5 a.m. Oh, wow. So you've had a long day, is what you're saying. Shortman, it is your turn to play right now. So let's hit it. Let's do it. Gosh, the music on this app, it slaps. It really slaps. Okay. Shortman, let's go. Shortman, okay, let's give you guys a little Shortman, Dawn, Golden, Strings, Slime. It's not quite a poke rap, but that's the order of the queue right now. If anybody wants to get added in, let me know. Ooh, Fire Deck. He's trying to counter me. We're definitely seeing a Ninetales deck. Oh, maybe not. Growlithe? Just a Growlithe deck? I can live with that. Just got done working out and doing some practice boxing. Didn't realize how out of shape the winter made me. Sweating it all off. Nice. I'll join the queue. Gamer Guy. Gamer Guy, you are in on the queue. Gamer Guy. I would have added you in right now, Gamer Guy, but we've just reset the queue. So, sorry, you're going to have to wait your turn. I hope that's okay. Anybody, I'm going to do a quick plug. If you have not seen my short that came out today, please go watch that short. It's about mega Pokemon cards and secret rares. You could learn something about Pokemon cards, even if you're not in on Pokemon cards. Learning is good. Go drop a like and a comment. We are blowing up on it. It's slowing down big time, but I would love to see how many views it can get today and likes and comments, because YouTube will push it out tomorrow based on how good it does today on its initial launch. So if you guys don't mind going and showing it some love, it really, really goes a long way. Really, really goes a long way. Oh, and it's my turn, and I'm stalling. I'm sorry, guys. My turn, and I'm stalling. Here we go. My sister has God luck. Just like the video, by the way. And going to go and on the short right now. Thank you, Mew. I appreciate it. Appreciate all of it. Very cool. Never knew that about the secret rares on the card. See, there you go. See, I told you guys, it was worth it. Totally worth the checkout. All right, so we're gonna do a little bop on the head here. Sorry, short man. I did not mean to almost time you out on that turn. That was not my intention. I'm just too busy talking. You guys know how I am. I talk a lot. We got a bunch of people in chat. I hope everybody here is having a great day. We got some new people. We've gotten 4 subscribers today. I'm just proud of everybody for being here. But if you have not subscribed, please consider doing so. We are doing a giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Giving away a complete set of Korean 151. Every 100 subscribers, we open a box. We add those new hits to a set, and we are going to give it all back to you. Give the complete set back to someone with a giveaway. So if you want to get in on the giveaway, all you have to do is subscribe. Dropping a like on the stream really helps. Checking out our other content on the page also helps. And checking us out on Discord. There's a lot of checking out as per what I just said, but I promise you it is in your best interest to give us a once over. Oh my god, I'm lacking. Pause. What did I miss about secret rares? Dude, go watch the short, Mew. Go watch the short. If you go watch the short, you'll learn a lot. I love how subtle the SRs used to be. What do you mean, Misfire? Can you give a little more context? Little more context to what you mean by that? Looks like we're up to 17 likes too. You guys are bumping today. Thank you so much. All right. So, we are, in all fairness, okay, we are going to put up this other Snivy just because a Sabrina would have really been bad for us. A Sabrina would have been really bad. So, we are going to continue with this. Oh, how subtle the difference on the secret rares is. Gotcha. No. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Yeah, it is very subtle. The gold text versus regular text on the mega card. Yeah, sorry. I thought you meant like SR, like as in Japanese cards, how there's SRs. Yeah. Yes. Oh, don't mind if I do. Now we're at a perfect call to action right here. This just worked the best case scenario for us. The only thing other than having a second Snivy out is not ideal, but like, honestly, I'm all for what's going on right now. I'm all for it. So, we were earlier, I'm going to bring this conversation back just a little bit for anybody that is new in the chat. Over the weekend, I was reminiscing about Nintendo 64. If you played the Nintendo 64 at all, or have ever played it, or grew up with it, tell us now, what is your favorite game, or your top 3 games? Let us know, because we had a really good constructive chat of reminiscing earlier, and it was, it was nice to talk about the good old days. Come on, we just need to get this kill. We need to get this kill pronto. And you know what? The one thing about Exeggutor is Exeggutor can outlive Arcanine's hit. So that's always a good thing for us too. My sister got every immersive back-to-back. Oh, that's so lucky. Statistically, that's crazy. Have you seen the tournament decks with Exeggutor and Greninja? Ooh, Slime. I have not. If you want to put it in the Discord, I would love to learn about it. I'd love to see what it's about. On my account, by the way. Nice. That's good, gamer guy. At least it was all on your account. That makes it a lot better if it was on your account. But yeah, N64. Gamer guy, Mew, Misfire, Slime. None of you were in on that conversation earlier. So chime in. Were you in on it? Did you play it a little bit? Play it a lot? For N64, all I played was Smash and Pokemon Stadium. Hey, Slime, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so we are in a bit of a dilemma, and I think that dilemma is going to have to be taking a chance. Now, there is something to be said about Exeggutor going in right now. And the reason for that is because if he gets another Arcanine up right now, then we just lose. But the thing is, if he doesn't have it in his hand, the more turns we give him, which at best case scenario, we can kill Arcanine in 2 turns with Exeggutor. The more turns we give him, the more chance we have at fighting another Arcanine. So we're hedging our bet that he doesn't have an Arcanine and he won't get an Arcanine. So maybe be a little different if we had another Execute on the field with our Exeggutor, but that's not the case. Never used the N64, probably because I'm 14. That's fair. That is totally fair, gamer guy. I mean, to be fair though, gamer guy, you might have played some N64 games that have been remade on the Nintendo Switch with the premium the premium pass. There is that. There's also Mario 3D All-Stars, which had that. Banjo-Kazooie came out on the Xbox 360 and it's on Game Pass on the Xbox One. So, you know, there's a couple other ways you could have played N64 games. I think they did a remake of GoldenEye. There we go. Right there. We had to take the chance, though. I still have my N64, but it's in the box in my closet. Hey, man, the fact that you still have your box means the value of it has gone up by a ton. PS1 onwards was my time. Well, PlayStation 1 came out approximately the same time as... came out at about the same time as N64. So just throwing that out there for you, Kakarot. Technically, you could have went to friends' houses and played it. Okay. But also, I had a PlayStation 1 growing up too, so no issues there. Okay, guys, I'm going to quickly do a bio. Everybody stick around. I will be right back. When I get back, Dawn, it is your turn for the next battle. Keep telling me more N64 games that you guys might have played, or maybe even for the people that have been chiming in with us from the beginning that talked about it, what was a sleeper game that people didn't like play a lot of that you really like? It doesn't have to be your best or favorite, but let us know. All right, we back. Wow. We back, and most of you all stuck around. GG's. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. 21 people stayed out of the 22. I appreciate all of you sticking around. All right. Dawn, it is your go. I grew up... Okay, we're going to press start while I read this. I played Ocarina of Time on my uncle's N64, Slime. Great game also to bring up because the Ocarina of Time has come out on so many consoles. It was released on the N64. It also had Master Quest with it on the GameCube, which that's quite a rare one. It came out on the eShop on the Wii. It was also on the eShop on the Wii U. And now you can play it on the Nintendo Switch online store. It also had a port into the Nintendo 3DS, so you've been able to play it for a long time on lots of different consoles. GG's, man, that was stressful. I barely won. Getting that Arcanine won me in the game. Short man, did you just draw the Arcanine that turn? Or did you have it in your hand the whole time? Just out of curiosity. Because that's what we were banking on. We were hoping that you wouldn't get it right away. Okay, so after that, I grew up on SNES. Don, what was your favorite SNES game? People, if we want to talk about Super Nintendo, I love Super Nintendo too. I had two older brothers, so my first console was a Game Boy, original Game Boy, and a Super Nintendo and a Sega Genesis. So I know a thing or two about a thing or two. Peter, I know you here. Peter, how do you know Peter's here? Peter hasn't said anything today. Peter's usually really quick to talk when he is here. Gamer guy, I'm 19, bro. But I heard of it before my uncle would make me play Smash with him, just so I can kick. Oh, right. I'm supposed to be playing Pokemon. Or supposed to be playing Pokemon Pocket while I read. Duh. Don's over there like, I can hear that guy just jamming away, not playing the game. All right. We have a decent hand. Obviously, I'm very interested to see why he possibly would have Moltres here with electric energy, but I'm all for it. Let's see what happens. Would make me play Smash with him and kick my ass. It wasn't 64 though. It was on the GameCube. Not gonna lie, I'm back on the times. Yeah, that was Smash Bros. Melee. I played a lot of Mega Man. I didn't have a memory card, so I couldn't save the game. I would leave it on 24/7, but my sister would turn it off to mess with me. Dawn, what? Mega Man had an internal battery. There was no memory cards on Super Nintendo. Yeah, I just drew it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Was like, we're hoping, we were trying to play more aggressively. Like, instincts would naturally be to play the Exeggutor, but we were hoping to try to catch you without the Arcanine before it could happen. So, it is what it is. What is this Dragonite deck? Dawn has the most interesting decks. He's literally just trying to troll. Maybe he has another Moltres in there that's meant to fire up. But yeah, I mean, I don't actually know exactly what he's doing. But you know what? We're here for it. Let's see how it pans out. My go-to was Fox and Kirby. I want to play now. Dude, I liked Fox and Kirby. In Melee, my mains were Marth and Yoshi, and then in Brawl, my main was Marth, and then in Smash 4, my main was Yoshi and Cloud, and then in Smash Ultimate, my main was just Yoshi. Can I what? Kakarot, do you want to get in on the queue? Is that what you're asking? See your rares? Like, you want to see like my cards on game? Is that what you're trying to see? Bryce, how you doing, man? Bryce, welcome to the stream. Drop a like. Bryce, Kakarot, if you guys haven't yet, we had a short come out today. Please go and drop a like and a comment on the short. It really goes a long way. It really helps us out. If you have time, I'd love for you to do it. Bryce, we're also doing a queue right now, so if you want to get in on the queue, let me know and we will get you in on a match. We are on Dawn right now. It goes Golden, Strings, Slime, Gamer Guy, and then it would be you as next after that if you want in on it. Yes, I accidentally pressed enter mid-sentence. Nice. Yeah, I can show you guys what cards I pulled on the game. I don't have very many rare cards on Pokemon Pocket on this account. Well, we can just put up other Celebi be... I don't think it matters. I guess we can just start getting the second Celebi up and ready. Jump Force, such a lit game. What's Jump Force? What console's that on? You know what? I don't think I have played it then. I don't think I have. Here's the real question. Oh wow, and he's even running fire energy with it too. He just like did that poorly with the draws. Alright, so he's got a Dragonite out. We will be doing a swap next turn into our other Celebi unless it gets 3 Draco Meteors right now. We are very lucky it only got 2. Let's just, yeah, let's get out of this guy. The one thing we do have going for us is that we can get the other Exeggutor out next turn. Yeah, we are going to just heal up here. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if we can get 4 heads out of 6 coins. What are the chances? Well, they're not overly great, but, you know. Wow, they're really not great. Okay. Search Jump Force, Monkey D. Luffy gameplay, and you won't be disappointed on your free time. Mew, put it in the general discussion on Discord, otherwise I will forget. Shortman, you have joined the queue. The short is good. Thank you, Bryce. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking it out. Also, guys, we are going to have 2 long-form videos coming out this week, as well as we have 2 more shorts scheduled for this week. So I do appreciate if you have time to check out our... Yikes. All right, well, if you have time checking out our other... I don't even want to put the other... No, I'm going to, because I really just don't anticipate him being able to get the kill. I don't think he's going to live. Like, if he... I mean, 8 coins. We just need 2 heads. We just need 2. We just need 2. Okay, phew. Like, yelling into my microphone. That, like, tells... Oh, it's like, right. I'm listening. I'm listening. Nerds. Here's the thing, Mew. I'm going to go check right now. We might have had a few people join already. We might not have. But if anybody joined... Oh, we're at 69 members, guys. Everybody, pat yourself on the back. 69 members in Discord. 69 members on Discord. Totally worth it. Everything was worth it. All of my social media was worth it for that moment. That's a tough go. Dawn is on an uphill battle. His legendary birds are seeming less legendary right now. All right, let's blow away this Articuno. Golden, if you're still here, it's been a hot minute since you've said anything. If so, it is your turn next, Golden. $300 damage. Still haven't beaten the record. Our record. Alright, before we jump into next game though, I will go and show Kakarot. You said you wanted to see my cards, so let's go and take a look at my cards, guys. Mario RPG though. You want to talk about Super Nintendo games? Mario RPG, that was one of my favorite games. I love that they made a remake. I think the remake did lots of justice on the Switch. Alright, here we go. This is my cards. Look at them. They're neat. Beedrill. I got a Beedrill. Wait, that's a Beedrill. That's a Butterfree. I'll stop only on cards that are worth kind of stopping on. So Exeggutor, we got 3 of those. Actually, this is a good time for everyone to listen. So when we have trading open, we are going to trade all of our extras. So all I want is 2 of anything is what I want. So anything I have extra, I'll be willing to trade to you guys. So One Exeggutor will be up for trade. We only have one Charizard and one Arcanine, so we'll need at least one of each of... Oh, no, we actually have two Charizards on this count, but we do need an Arcanine. We'll have an extra Blastoise to trade out if anybody wants a Blastoise. We only have two Starmies. Oh, that's Frogadier. We only have two Articunos. Jeez. We've got 3 Zapdos, so we'll trade one of those. We are missing at least one Pikachu EX we still need. Gengar, we only have one, so we need one of those. We got an extra Mewtwo. We'll be trading off a Mewtwo. We'll need another Machamp. I think we need another Marowak, too. Yep, we do need another Marowak. Actually, I need another Weezing, too. Funny enough. Only, I do have 2 Wigglytuffs though. One's just the rare one. And then here we go to these full art cards. Now I don't know if these will be tradable, but same thing. If I can, I will trade it. So I've got Electrodes I'll trade. Nothing down there. As you can see, I haven't really gotten great pulls. I can trade both of these Celebes because I have 2 of the other ones. So if anyone needs a Celebi, I think I only have 2 Gyarados. Yeah, I do. And I've got lots of Mews. I can trade all 4 of those Mews because I have the Gold Mew and the other Mew. So I can trade lots of Mew EXs. I have 1 extra Pidgeot EX I can trade. And then down here, not too much on the extras. But there you guys go. I can trade a Venusaur if you want a Venusaur, and that's about it. So, in fact, have a confession. Confessions make me feel awkward. I mean, sorry, short man. Sorry, Kakarot. I did it the way I did it. I don't have any crowns on this account. Only my alts. All right, let's go back to it. I don't even have normal Aerodactyl. Guys, we for a split second just beat our highest record ever on live streamers. We had 29 people concurrently watching our stream for like 5 seconds. 29, that's a new record. We take those. All right, we're going back to battles. We just did a battle with Dawn. Golden, if you're still here, you are next. We are using the Donnie code. If anybody wants to get in on the queue, we are doing battles. Donnie is the code. And we got a bunch of people in here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate all the love. Golden, if you are not here, Strings, you are next. So Strings, you be ready. If you are not subscribed, please consider subscribing. We are giving away a Korean 151 complete set. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Every 100 subscribers we get, we open a box live. Any new hits to the collection we add once it's complete, we're giving it to one of you. So please subscribe if you want to get in on the giveaway. Otherwise, we are chilling. What did I do to Preston? Was Preston here? Oh, Preston, I'll battle when possible. Preston, dude, how are you doing? I'm going to throw you in on the queue. Okay, we're going to give it one more go for a Golden. Otherwise, Strings, you're next. You always have records when I'm here. Am I a shiny? My confession is that I know how to build suspense. There you go. That is quite not the what I was expecting you to say. But all of me and my mods were likely all ready to get rid of whatever you were going to say, depending on what it was. All right, Slime. It is you and me, Slime. Let's do it. Slime, let's hit it. see. I wasn't the only one that felt. Oh crap! Half our viewers disappeared. That's okay. It was because of your suspense. I play a lot of Slime Rancher. I'm rooting for Slime. There we go. Slime's got this in the bag. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Time will tell. What is the queue? Short, you just played, man. We are on Slime right now. Then it's Gamer to you. Just let me know whom I am after so I can load the game. Yeah, sounds good. I will let you know, Preston, once it is ready for you. Preston, you're after Gamer Guy, but Gamer Guy is... And Gamer Guy's next. Don, I just got good news. I don't need to cook tonight. My wife's making Alfredo. Ooh, that is fun. Alright, so let's play this Pokeball and get it rolling. I started lagging as soon as I started listening. Okay. We are fighting Slime right now. Next it's Gamer Guy, then it's Preston. Then it's you, Short. So be patient. Alright. Let's get this cooking. I heard it's Slime game. You. Cool. Alright, we're back at it. Now, wow, we lost a bunch of people all at once, I tell you. Alright, we'll get both of these rocking. Yeah, sorry guys, it did tell me that we were having some turbulence. It's actually quite windy. I can hear the wind blowing through my windows being closed right now. So, but you know, we're working through it. Preston disappeared in the leg. No, he's still here. Short man, relax. He's still here. All right. Got to start killing our way through this tank. Tanky Boy's kind of nice, you know. Now I'm in Gyarados range. Little fun fact there. Can't go wrong with some shrimp or chicken Alfredo. With some greens on the side and some garlic bread. That does sound good. What's the code? Bryce. Bryce, do you want in on the queue? You never mentioned whether you want in on the queue. Strings, it was buffering a little bit. Strings, you missed your match, man. Strings, do you still want in on the queue or no? Donnie, what's up? Oh, Donnie is the code. Yeah. Donnie is the code. But you gotta wait until your turn on queue, man. Gotta wait till your turn on queue. Yes. Okay, so String is... We'll let String be next so that we can keep the queue kind of in order. So String will be next, then it's Gamer Guy, then it's Preston. So I tried something that seems to be working. Very good. In my Gyarados Ninja deck, I took out, turned on, and put Lapras non-EX. Same HP, has retreat cost, but consistent damage. Yeah, Don, so I was thinking a lot about that too. The issue it has is that against Exeggutor, Charizard, and some of the other high HP Pokemon, Lapras can't stop them from doing a swap in and an instant kill. Like, it can't stop, like, whereas the rough skin, they kill that, then they don't have the energy to go on. Okay, we are actually on, wow, we're just gonna heal up and keep this. Oh, you know what? We played that wrong. We actually played that very wrong. We'll try to fix that. Oh, nice for next turn though. We should have made a little sacrifice there, but that's okay. Yeah, because Don, I gave it a lot of thought too about swapping that out, but I do think that it is very, very much... Boy, oh boy, we're going to be in for a treat, to say the least, on our next turn. It's going to be scary. Oh, he didn't even attack. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. He hasn't taken a single prize yet. Wow. That could not have come at a better time. I mean, like, last turn would have been a better time, but this is going to be very, very close. But we'll see. It is definitely going to come down to a coin flip. But that's why you have Ninja and just attack first with... Well, yeah, but you still have to get it out, right? The idea with I'm using a deck I really like. Dawn, I want you to try it next game. Let's see how it works. Try it on the next game you have with me on the queue. Let's see how it pans out. Shortman, you're using a deck you really like? Against me, you're going to use a deck you really like? It was buffering a little bit. No, that's fair. This is just like gnarly. We're going to have the coins on our side. Minimum 40 damage. Hopefully 80. 40 damage though. He shouldn't have any healing in there. And if for any magical reason he plays a Sabrina, we'll just put up the other Exeggutor. And to be fair, if anything else goes on the bench, we'll Sabrina. Come on. Don't take my energy, take your energy. Oh, it did take your energy. That's good. That's really good. Okay. That's all good, guys. So we're back in this. We're back in this. Barely. But, you know, we only need 3 heads. How hard could 3 heads possibly be with 10 coins? That's like a 1,000,000,000% chance we got this in the bag. Give or take. Give or take. Wow, yeah, I will say the Exeggutor makes this just such an easier matchup. Way easier. You had to ask. What do you mean by that, Don? No, okay, Strings, you are up. Strings, let's get it rolling. Nah, I think I would like you to try it against me on your next go. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Well, it'll be interesting to see because I've thought about it. I've thought about putting Lapras in, and I just deemed that it wasn't worth it. Am I after Strings? No, you're not. It is, so that was Slime, then it's going to be Strings, then it's Gamer Guy, then it's Preston, then it's Short, then it's you. You're a little ways off. Alright, Strings is back. Strings YouTube. Here we go. YouTuber versus YouTuber. GG Slime, GG's. I was just saying, Slime, that I think that the Exeggutor makes the Gyarados deck way more bearable. That's probably why so many actually made it to the top 32. Because it's a pretty favorable matchup, I think. We could possibly set up a what? Set up a what? Preston, set up a what? Why would you do that to us? You left it. Oh yeah, Preston, we are... Okay, actually, Preston, you haven't been here as much, but we are getting ready. Okay, so anybody that wants to listen, we are planning an event for... It's not a tournament, but we are planning a special event, more details to come, for the day the new set comes out. So we are going to have something, a live stream that goes up until and into the new set coming out. That is going to be a really fun live stream. It's a live stream for all of you guys for supporting me. It's for helping me out. It's going to be a cool event. I know I said we were going to do our first tournament in January, but because of how talking to my wife and what we're kind of hoping happens from everything, we're pushing it to sometime in February so that we can get this event, because this event is going to take some planning. It's going to cost me a little bit of money, and you know, I want to make sure that we have the best event, and it's going to be really inviting, and we're all going to have a really good time with it. So sorry, I did promise tournament in January, but it's going to be in the first half of January instead now. So, sorry, I'm a liar, but it's all with good intentions, I promise. Not. Oh, okay. I need your advice, Donnie. So I have a weekly pass card on this mobile game because I like being ready for collab skins. Okay. But there's this one skin in the shop I really love. Should I say F it and buy it? Plus you can Misty Flip Lapras for turn 1, turn 2. GG's. I mean, that's true. You're not wrong, Don. I'm not the one to ask because I'm not really a skins guy. I mean, my whole thing on here, I've told you guys from the very beginning that my whole MO has been more about like just getting the cards to play the decks rather than focusing on I think I almost just, I hate to say it, but I think I just, no, we don't need to sacrifice him. We'll sacrifice execute and put energy here. I think that my MO has been always about playing the game rather than anything else. So for me, it's more about having the tools to play it. Now, if you're into skins, if you really want it, I don't know, do what you want. But I'm not really, that's not really my style. I wouldn't do it, but that's because that's my style. That doesn't mean anything else. It's just not my way. I just use decks that I see on YouTube. There you go, Slime. That makes it easy. About to storm over here. Might lose power. Dark clouds rolling in. Dang. You like a snowstorm or with a lot of rain? You still got style though. You be doing them. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. When I've got a cool card, I'll play the nicer one over the others, but I'm patient. I'm willing to wait the free-to-play route to get what I need. That's just a me thing, though. That's not an anybody else thing. Do I play the 50-50, or do I wait one more turn to have a better odds? We're going to wait one more turn. Wait one more turn. Wait one more turn. It seems right. Seems like the right thing to do. But yeah, I mean, I just like for me, like I said, it's just about having all the tools because I like playing the game. So if it was like about unlocking a character, I might have a different opinion. But if it's just for the sake of like a skin, I would say wait it out and do it the free way. But that's just because that's how I've always played. I came from a different time, man. When I grew up, loot boxes were not a thing at all. It feels good beating a deck with gold cards. It does feel good beating a deck with gold cards. I completely agree with that, Slime. I don't know what you want me to say, man. I wish I had better advice for you. Alright. So, we are going to put in our Celebi. And we just have to roll to win now. Roll to win. Flip to win, not roll. We don't roll coins. We flip them. Gotchas. Sure, gotchas. Loot boxes, gotchas, gambling, whatever you want to call it. Pack opening, shoot. I don't really like, for me it's just like having the tools. That's it. What do you think this new rarity will be that's coming out? Like true rainbow rares. That would be kind of cool. Or like, you know what'd be cool if they were gonna do something unique, like a complete silvered out card. Like instead of like gold background, like imagine this with all different shades of like silver with a big silver outline of the Celebi, and then the only colors on it were the energy and the black text. I could get behind something like that. I just made that up. It's not a real thing. Alright, so he's going after the Dedenne. But we'll just give him execute. So he's in a situation right now where he probably needs to get Pidgeot. Like, he should be putting... Strings should 100% be putting energy on Pidgeot. Okay. Internet is still blowing around all over the place, but it's still running. And unfortunately for him, we pull this. We'll just keep it out. We'll keep it fighting. It's energy hungry, but it only is going to cost 1. Do I read any other mangas? Great question. I have the Sword Art Online light novels. All right. Bryce, I will put you on the queue. Bryce. I'll let you know when it's your turn, Bryce. You got a little ways to go. Little ways to go, Bryce, before it's your turn. Yeah, so I have the Sword Art Online light novels. I have the first 4 of those, and then I have the first 2 colored Dragon Ball Z, and that's it for manga. I'm dyslexic, so reading is not like 100% my forte, but doesn't mean I hate it by any means. I just I prefer to watch, just a little faster for me because I'm such a slow reader. Short, you're a little ways out. Do you like Gun Gale Online? I did like Gun Gale. Like the independent series, or like Sword Art 2, the Gun Gale series, like the season of that. Which one are you referring to? All right, let's get this out because we need to start moving before he can start getting Pidgeot fired up. So we're gonna flip our coins and get this done with. Independent series. It was okay. Slime. It wasn't my favorite. Wow. Barely killed that. Barely. But yeah. It was alright. It wasn't my favorite. Has anybody ever seen Gargantia, the Viridius Planet? If anyone's ever seen that, it's only got 1 season, like 12 or 13 episodes. It's a really good anime. Really good anime. The animation is amazing. The story of it is really cool. All right, here we go. GG's, man. GG's. So we are just going to Sabrina this. And let's take the win. So we'll end up getting another 10 coins. Let's see if we can get revenge on this Dedenne on the paralysis. All we need is 2 heads. There we go. We got this in the bag. There we go. GG's. Independent series. Yes. Yeah, it was alright. Wasn't my favorite. Why, Slime, did you like Gun Gale? You let me know. Let me know what your thoughts were. Alright. GG's strings. GG's. Gamer Guy, it is your turn. Preston, you are after Gamer Guy. I will give you like a heads up of when you need to start opening the game, but it is now Gamer Guy, your go. Sorry guys, we've got a lot of people in the queue today. A lot of people want to play. Sounds like a lot of people are back from holidays and want to be part of the stream, and I love it. I'm all for it. But, you know, because of that, we have a longer queue. That's how it goes. But the thing is, if you stick on, you stay on the stream longer, people will slowly start to leave, which I don't want any of you to leave, but they'll leave the queue. And then you'll have a better chance of going a little quicker. Gamer Guy, it is you. It's been a hot minute since we've seen you say anything. Oh, he said gotta go see ya. Dang, so actually he missed his turn. So Preston, it is you now. MC was annoying, yeah. Jax, welcome. How you doing, man? Jax, how was your weekend? Preston, it is you and me now. Let's do it. Jax, we had a short come out today. Anybody, I'm talking to anybody that is here and fresh. We had a short come out today. If you could please go drop a like and a comment on it, I would appreciate it a lot. Go a long way for us. Otherwise, stick around, drop a like on the stream. If you're not on the Discord yet, I mean, you should do it. We have 69 members. Finally at 69 members. School got canceled today and tomorrow. Jax, why did it get canceled? Why did it get canceled? Let us know. Get snowed in? You get too much snow last night? What's the deal? We got snow in like the first 5 years. In UKC? How much snow did you get, Jax, for school to be canceled? How much snow does it take to cancel school in a town that doesn't normally get snow? You must live on the coast and or live on an island. That's my guess. All right, we are going second. A few things we don't want to see here. How do you think this game would be with 30 card decks and energy cards? Be poopy. Don, it would be poopy. I don't want to see energy cards ever in this game. Realistically, if you want to go to more cards, you just go to more prizes, I would say. All right, let's get cooking. You got his Celebi out, so that's probably where his new energies are going to be going. That's okay with us, though. Let's get our bench rolling. Jax, yeah, I've lived in Virginia in the East Coast. Ah. So how much snow did it take to cancel school? Did you get even like an inch of snow? Like where I lived, I've only experienced one snow day ever. And it got in American, like 26 inches of snow overnight. So to anybody, that's a ruler times 2 and a little bit. To anyone that, you know, a lot of snow in one night. You think it was just ice? Ah, well, ice would do it. Ice will do it. Okay, we have a pretty good lineup going out here. If we could get a heads here, our okay. We're going to lose a little bit of momentum from that, but, I mean, at least we're going to get superior at least a full turn earlier, so... And we'll get the kill unless he plays Erica, which that would be a little ballsy to play an Erica on the Snivy, but, I mean, maybe. If he can buy himself 2 turns, then, like... Wow. Okay. That is a little bit ballsy, but, like... I'm not totally against it. Definitely not totally against it. Okay, we can, yeah, let's flip. So if we get another tails, then, okay, heads, that's good. Erica down. He's only going to have 3 coins to flip. We are going to have 6. I'm good with this. I'm happy with this. 3 coins, and chances are he doesn't have a Giovanni, which means we're going to live through this for sure. I'm going next. Bryce. You can't just claim when you're going next, man. I'm sorry. We have a queue, man. Oh, actually, okay, fair enough. Actually, Bryce, you can, because you are next. You are next on the list. All right, my bad, my bad. I'll take a step back. I'll check myself. Bryce, you are next after Preston. Correct. It's about 2.5 large pizzas stacked long ways. Oh my gosh. I'm in snow up to my knees. Dang. All right. Wait. Oh, well, okay. I didn't even pay attention, guys. I literally was just like, there's no way he has a Giovanni. Not only did he have a Giovanni, he also got 3 tails. I completely missed it. But it's all good. Any damage we can get right now just helps our Celebi get a little bit farther. Actually, we made one little mistake there. That mistake is we should have played the Snivy. Snivy should have been on the bench because a Sabrina right now would actually be pretty bad. We would have a pretty decent chance at losing our Superior. Oh, and you know what? We're okay with that, though. We're totally okay with that. Yikes. Had to help my mom real quick. I'm back. Sounds good. Come on. We can live through this. There we go. We live in. We live in. Alright, but we are going to put Snivy out now just to protect us. I feel bad he hasn't gotten any of the evolutions yet. Like, literally all the time in the world. Okay, come on. There you go. At least he's getting a little flipperoo on his side too, you know? It's not all me. He's going to get a good little flip on his side. I'm just going to have one that's twice as good. Can he do it? Yes, he can. All right, guys. We are at the opportunity. All right, here we go. Let's flip it. We need 3 heads. We're hoping to beat 350 damage, though. That would make a new top damage we've ever done. Come on, 2, 4, 5, 6. No, just 5. GG's. All right, Bryce, let's do it. Bryce, let's do it. Do. All right, Bryce, you and me, and then we will we'll do the queue again. I have a lot of people in here that are wanting to battle, so we'll keep it up. We'll keep the queue going at least one more time. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll do it twice. But Bryce, it is you that is up. Also, to anybody, we will be rocking the emblem event tomorrow on our alt account. Because I wanted to kind of prove a point that the emblem events get easier as time go by. We haven't even started it on our alt account, so we'll do it all in one day. That's the plan tomorrow. Plan tomorrow, emblem event all in one day. Is it possible? Time will tell. It'll be possible until you guys all say, oh, come battle me, and then I'll have to like hop between both, and then I won't be able to get it done. That's exactly what will happen. 49, we just got a subscriber. Thank you. Whoever subscribed, please say hi in the chat. We would love to personally thank you. Welcome to our little community. All right, so good flipping. Thank you, Preston. I actually take a lot of pride in how good I can flip coins, so I really appreciate that you recognize how good I am at it. You're like, okay, you don't need to rub it in, dude. Jeez. God, last time I come to your stream. All right, this will be the battle of the flipper floppers. I got first energy. I also do have my first evolution, and on top of that, we got Exeggutor. So, you know, don't hate this. Oh. Come on, Internet. Stay together with us. Can I be next? Short man, you are next. We will go over our queue. We're gonna keep the exact same queue. We're gonna keep the same queue. We're not making a new queue. So if you are on the old queue, you're on the new queue in your same spot. I know Gamer Guy had to go, so we'll take him out of the queue. And if you miss your spot, you don't have to necessarily like miss your turn. But you know, we'll oh, interesting. Kay's running with the dragon boy. Let's see if he gets a superior up. YouTube bugging. My YouTube bugging or your YouTube bugging? I think it's fine. I think it's mostly fine. I mean, it has more to do with the fact that it's really windy out today. Actually, the weekend, it didn't actually look that good here. I don't know how many of you keep up with the news, but we had a volcano erupt on the Big Island, and that haze has been going in on the ocean. So it's been a little hazy here. It's beautiful where I live up in the mountains, but on the ocean, when you look into the horizon, it's a little hazy. All right, so after this, come on, we want to live through this. We want to take 100 damage or less. 100 or less. Can someone post the queue? Oh my gosh, Short Man, be patient. I'll go over. Okay, fine. Here's the queue. Short Man, you're next. Dawn, Golden, Strings, Slime, Preston, Bryce. There you go. There's the queue. Do you feel better now that you know the queue? Or feel worse? Be patient. I told you were next. Alright. Let's see if we can get this kill here, because we did not get the evolution. We definitely... Wow. Okay, we definitely did not get the kill either. Alright, this is going to be a loss. Bryce is going to be smoking us here on this flip. He's got a 50-50 shot at killing us. At least we healed. We will have Exeggutor. I was hoping to do at least 50 damage there so that Exeggutor would stand a chance, but Exeggutor is pretty naked up there. There is an argument that maybe putting energy on my other Celebi would have been smart, but time will tell. Let's see if we live through this. Come on. Wow. Okay, it's not just me. That's so long? Dude, Short Man, you're next. What's so long about you being next, bro? Okay. I really, really need his Celebi to die. I know that I'm grasping at straws here. We got a 25% chance of success. Come on. No. Okay, you know what? 100 damage. We take that. We take it. We hope he doesn't have an Erica. He probably does, but if he doesn't, and you know what? Even if he does, we have a 50% chance of slaughtering the Celebi. Though I will say that for Bryce, his next energy should be going on his back Celebi. 100% his energy should be going on the back Celebi. Oh, wow. Okay. He's running potions with this too. Nice. What did he have to take out to get potions in there? Oh, I meant for Bryce. That's so long. All right, here we go. Here we go. I don't think we're living through two heads here. Come on, please, please. No, the very last coin. Come on. Come on. That's okay, guys. This Exeggutor, he's going to be just going crazy. He's got 0 energy, but he only needs 1. And we only need 1 heads and 1 tails to make this happen. If we get an X speed and... Well, we... Alright, let's get the other Exeggutor going. How many cards do we have left? I mean, have we, like, realistically we've lost, but, like, maybe we haven't. I'm tired. Why are you so tired? Short Man, why are you so tired? There we go. Alright, at most he can only have 1 potion, which means that if we live through 4 heads here out of 10, then we get to get the kill. But if he gets 3 heads, we only have 10 HP left. So, you know, take that as you will. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We are going to do a quick bio before we do our next match, Short. So you will have, we'll do a, there we go, we live. 60 HP. We take those. Well, we literally don't have a choice. We have to take those. And at least we can heal. That's kind of a bonus. Like, there's definitely... There's, like, barely a chance left in this, but there is a chance. We need to pull... The, well, Superior, it's a 66% chance we get Superior next turn. And if we get the Superior, then as long as he only gets 2 heads or less, then we swap into Fresh Exeggutor. And we... like, we can't even... It's tough. We can't even Sabrina. Sabrina doesn't even help us, because he would, if he knew what he was doing, he would put in Superior and just... But he's had really bad flips this game, really bad. It's getting close to my bedtime. Personally, set time. I choose this bedtime. Poor guy getting horrible luck. He has been getting very poor luck. But, I mean, my luck's been, like, pretty bad, too. Still don't have the Superior. Come on. 2 or less. 2 or less. There we go. Come on, we need that Superior now. Oh, wait. Oh, you had the Giovanni. I didn't even pay attention to the Giovanni. Ah, Bryce got me. Good thing you're next. Exactly. All right. Guys, I'm going to bio. I'll be quick. I'm just going to be a quick minute. I'll be right back. And then, short man, it is me and you. Me and you next. All right, BRB. All right, we back. GG's. Short man, you are next. Let's get it going. Bryce, GG's, man. All right, we got our bio done. We are back at it. We are probably going to be on for the next hour. Short man, you are the next on the queue. Let's do it. Let's get it done. GG's, great game. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. What do you think, guys? They say if you do something 1,000 times, you're a master. Well, I guess then I'm a master at living. I've lived for 1,000 days. A master of days. Think about people who are masters of weeks. Ooh. Just made a deck. Sweet slime. It'll be interesting to play it. Dawn, if you're still here, drop a message. Let us know, because you will be next. Dawn made a comment saying that he has had some bad weather coming his way, so he might not be still here. So Dawn, let us know if you're still here. Donnie's troll, Donnie's and Strings troll. Strings, how do you know I was here? Oh my gosh. That was like forever ago. Maybe Strings. Strings, are you the troll? Dun dun dun. No, Peter, we know it's you. Peter, how are you doing? YOLO. Dude, you're still here. Sweet. Dawn, you're next. Golden, I think, missed last time. If Golden is gone, then Golden gets skipped. And we'll take him right out of the order. And then it will be Strings, Slime, Preston, Bryce. All right. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. All right. Another fire deck. He's trying to clap on us with the fire. We're not going to let it happen. You're good, man. That's sweet. How many wins are you at on your main account now, Peter? Let us know. How many wins are you at? $40. I'm good. What? You're at 40 wins on your main account? I thought you were like over 1,000. How did you drop so many? Now you're just confusing me. Alright, we're just going to Sabrina right into the Arcanine and start killing him. Oh, it took me so long because I accidentally went into a regular battle. Ah. Because I watch you with Donnie Code? So confused. So confused. Why are we so cryptic all the time on here, boys and girls? Alright, so we're fighting the Arcanine head on. Because of that, we are going to start putting energy on our back Celebi. And if he kills our Celebi, then we are going to go right into Exeggutor. Now, if he does a retreat, that will be different. Okay, he did. Oh, and he retreated that way. Okay, interesting. Based on that, I think we're going to do... that does make it a little bit more interesting. Or are you trying to say, Peter, that you're level 40 now? Are you saying you're level 40 now? No, we're getting the wrong cards now. Alright, we definitely... Yeah, let's just try to kill this Moltres. I mean, honestly, if he does a swap, he does a swap. That's all there is to it. Boy, oh boy. Come on. We can do it. We can beat this Charizard deck. We can do it. But yeah, does anybody have any exciting plans for this evening that you'd like to share? Anybody have exciting plans for the evening you'd like to share? I am going to the gym tonight. And then, honestly, I have a video that I need to just post for you guys. And that's about it. That's literally all my plans. Unfortunately, I think we just lose. He's on level 40. Dang. How many wins is that, Preston? Or, sorry, Donnie's troll, Peter? How many wins is that? Chillin'. I don't know. That Arcanine is definitely not chillin'. Okay, well, we put up the Exeggutor because that's literally all we can do. If we get a heads, at least he kills himself next turn. So that's a bonus. But that's only if we get a heads. Hey, there we go. Though saying that, if he has a Sabrina, then we just lose. So, you know, you can't win them all. Is it humid in Hawaii right now? Dude, it's humid here all the time. I think it's like not, yeah, there we go. The suicide. Yeah, it's very humid here. I think it's only like, I can look it up. If I had to guess, it's around 50% right now. Maui humidity today. It is 75 degrees in Maui and it feels like 79. The humidity is at 76%. There you go. Geez, short man. Good way to go to bed on a win. Go to bed on a win. Nothing wrong with that. Jax. Just had grilled cheese and soup. That's nice. Was that dinner? I haven't had grilled cheese and soup in forever. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. All right. Dawn, it is you and I. Dawn, let's do it. About 5 inches of snow in your area. Eeks. Hey, 850 guys. We got another subscriber. Thank you guys so much. If you are here in the stream, please drop a hello. Like to hear from you. You know, don't be a stranger. If you have not watched, you know what? I'll do a quick plug. If you have not watched our new short that came out today, please consider doing it, dropping a like and a comment. It really goes a long way to helping us out. Bowie. Hey, Bowie. Have you watched our short today, Bowie? And also, Bowie, do you want to get in on the queue? Let me know. Short man, GG's man. My Arcanine deck tears Celebi apart. Dude, it does. Honestly, you whooped me there. It was very good for you to have the the leaf in hand. That was very lucky. I mean, like lucky. The whole game is lucky, right? But it was good. It was a good play. Okay, well, we definitely want more than that. This is not a good start against what we're fighting against. But it is what it is. We press on. Not really. It's a pretty consistent deck. Dude, that was like turn 3 for you to have it in your hand. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you could call that like, you can say there's a little bit of luck involved with that. No? It's not like it was turn 18 and you'd gone through all your cards. Alright, so now Misty's gone. I don't have to worry about Misty doing any damage to us. Admittedly, this is a horrible hand. We have a little bit of healing on us, but that's it. But you know what? Like he said, he's going to be able to consistently keep popping at us. He needs a lot more energy, though. 2 more energy before I need to worry. And now we finally can start developing. He's done 40 damage. A Misty could turn us upside down, but I'm kind of just okay waiting. Taking the chance on that. Double heads, we kill him. Or 0 heads, we do 0, you know? There's one or the other. One or the other. Maybe a bit. But it's normally just for a second Arcanine if the first goes down. Yeah. Yep, that's all good. But it was a good game. GG's. I think that is one of the weaknesses of my deck, obviously, is fire decks. Hence why 5 Exeggutor decks made it to the top 32 and not a single one made it into the top 8. So. Alright, so we got a Gyarados. All of his energy's up here. We're absolutely just going to heal. Because then we live through another attack no matter what. And then Let's get our next energy is going to go down on our back Celebi. So get this off. Let's see. Maybe we get the kill. Maybe we don't. And we don't. That's okay though. It's all part of the game. It's all in the game. So. But yeah, nobody's told me. What is your plans tonight? I mean, I heard people eating dinner, or maybe it's lunch. Anybody have anything exciting? What about you, Mew? What did you do you said you did a workout, went to the gym. What did you do at the gym? I'm thinking about using my 2-week subscription on my premium pass. Short man, I've also been thinking about it on my front, doing that too. Definitely been giving lots of thought to doing that. All right, so now, here's the thing. Okay, so he technically could kill me next turn. We're going to, like, okay, so this is, I'm going to talk this through. We're going to put the energy on our back Celebi. Now, that might seem wrong, but we have 4 kinds on our current Celebi. We have no healing. We can knock out all of his energies, though, if we get 1 heads. But our only thing that can kill this Celebi right now is if he puts the Froakie up with 1 energy for Frogadier. So that's what he is going to probably do. But if he does that, then we will be well ahead on our Celebi to be able to tear through the rest. He has no energies after this turn. So we're not mad about the situation. Yeah, we are recognizing that we are going to lose a Celebi. But on top of that, I mean, if he doesn't do that, we can heal. And we also have Exeggutor coming up next turn too. So we definitely have lots of options open to us. Slime. So many energy on Lapras without Vaporeon. Interesting. Exactly what I was saying, Slime. Exactly. He's losing all of his energy now. So now he's at square one with a Gyarados in the back. That needs a lot of energy. He's down 1 Misty. And he doesn't even have a Greninja. So it's not like he has any ability to, you know, start sniping and put pressure on me. So if a Froakie comes out, then yes, he'll get a kill. But if he doesn't, then okay. So like we said, here comes the Froakie. He's going to get the 30 damage, get the kill. And that's okay because still, again, we're probably going to wipe all of his energy off the field again right now. And it was all just, like, I would have liked it way more if he'd only put 1 energy on Lapras and started doing everything else in the back line. If he had done it that way, I would have completely respected what he was doing. But because of the way he's doing it now I'm just going to be able to run rampant through everything. I only have 1 prize, but that's okay. I'm good against Sabrina's. I'm prepared to fight anything that comes now. Not sure yet, to be honest, but I think today seems like a chill type of day. Honestly, might just catch up on Squid Game 2 and play Pocket after I haven't been playing much. Life has been so hectic. I'm trying for real. I meant life, but that too. Well, Mew, you haven't been here as much, so obviously your life has been really, really crazy lately. But that's okay. Life is crazy, and I don't expect to see you every day, but you know, I get a little worried when we don't see you for an extended period of time, you know? I need to know that you're safe and that you're okay. Even if you're busy, you can always come on and just say, Donnie, it's all right. I'm here. I'm alive. And you know what? Rather than even entertaining, fighting the Gyarados, let's fight something else. Let's kill Lapras instead. We only need 2 heads. And if we don't get 2 heads and he retreats into Gyarados, then so be it. There we go. GG's, Dawn. GG's. All right. Oh, you know what? So Golden, say something in the chat if you're here. Strings, say something in the chat if you're here. You are the next 2. While waiting for either of you to say something in the chat, we have 2 packs to open and we need a Pikachu EX. So that's what we're going to do in the meantime while waiting. We're going to open 2 Pikachu packs and wait to see. GG's, both Misties didn't like me. Yeah, no kidding. Misty did you a little dirty that game. So, golden or strings or slime. I've been seeing slime types, so we know slime's here, but come on, we getting some Pikachu EX? Doesn't look like it. Negative. That's okay. We get one more pack to open. I saved them for you guys. Come on, let's do it. Let's get it. Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX. Hey! We got something. Come on, Pikachu EX. We need you. We need it. We just need one of you. That's not Pikachu EX. Hey! We didn't need a Blastoise either, but that's okay. We got 2 Blastoise we can give away to you guys once trading is allowed. But we at least got the new Gyarados, so like, not a full loss, but definitely not the win we wanted. Okay, GG's. Both Misties. I opened 25 packs and didn't get anything new. Yee, Preston, that sucks. That really sucks. Okay, so guys, dun, 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 dun. We are going back. I did not see a message from Golden or String, so Slime, that means it's you. See, that's it. We can speed up. Everything speeds up if people drop out, right? As the stream goes on, people drop off a little bit. Oh, we already have the deck we're using. Let's get the Donny code. And Slime, it is you. And then Preston, you're next if you want to go again. Nice. Nice, short man. Good luck. All right, let's do this. Slime, me and you. Okay, we're going second. Is short man really short? Great question. Great question. I think we've asked him before, and the answer is, yeah, he's a little bit short. A little bit short. Just a wee bit. Alright, so we're going second. We are fighting a water deck with a Spearow. Let's go. Is this the deck I think it is? I remember seeing a deck, I think it was on Godsley's page, running Fearow, and gosh, what was he running with the Fearow? I can't even remember now. Maybe it was like Fearow into Flareon, I feel like. No, it wasn't Flareon. It was a different Pokemon that you flip a coin and the opponent loses an energy though. Oh, it was that turtle, not Wartortle, or Blastoise, the turtle from the new set. Fully evolved. I can't remember the name if anyone wants to. No, he's not a midget. Not that it would matter if he was, but he told us how tall he was before. Okay, so we definitely have a okay thing going for us right now. So it'll be interesting to see. So is this that deck? Yeah, with the water energy, is he playing the deck that we saw on Godsley's page? Honestly, if he is and it works, I'm all for it, because I'd love to see it in action. Flip a coin if heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active. So it'll be, oh, nice. That's kind of fun. Unfortunately for him, I do have the X speed though. That does not bode well with his scenario. And we have the full evolution train going, so. But yeah, so we'll get back in. And we are going to get the next evolution out. Yeah, we're going to be in a really good spot for this game. Even if we don't get the kill here, it's not a big... Well, I mean, we want more than 0, but, you know, even if we lose an energy, we're not going to be in that bad a shape. Not that bad a shape. So, we will see. But yeah, I think this is that turtle deck. Oh, even playing with the Giovanni, okay. Eats my energy, love it. But here's my issue. He has, like, so under normal circumstances, the thought would be, oh, do I put energy on the other Celebi? But because he has nothing else, he doesn't have an evolution and no energy on the back, we're just doubling down. We'll take the 50-50 on this. It's worth it. It's worth it for us to take the 50-50 on this. Okay, we don't get it, but it is worth it. Because now it's a 50-50 for him to lose an energy. Yeah, he can do another 50 damage, which puts us in a gross range. But you know what? We can always retreat this into our other Celebi or into our Exeggutor and wait for Erica's to pop up. Like, we got lots of healing in this deck, so we're really in no rush. I'm going to have to try the same deck. Preston, you can. It's your turn next, Preston, so you can try whatever deck you want to try. Alright, so like we said, we can retreat out, and we are going to actually retreat into our Exeggutor. Are we? Yeah. Exeggutor has just way more HP. So let's get into Exeggutor. He's been very lucky with getting rid of energy, but now his energy collapsing means nothing. It won't matter at all against Execute because he only needs one. I mean, it stops me from developing the bench, but it's not as big of a deal as you'd think. But yeah, I can't remember what that turtle's name is. If anybody knows it offhand, put it in. Put it in the chat. So people know what I'm talking about. At least then they're not thinking I'm like fully crazy. Turtle or something like that. I do have one I want to try though. Well, Preston, you're going to have more than enough. You can try more than one. You know, it's okay. We'll get there. And he's like eat my energy every single friggin' turn. 3 heads in a row on eating energy. This is bogus. Bogus, I tell ya. Bogus. But we finally kill this Firo. Hope another one doesn't come up right now. Otherwise, we're going to be livid. No, we won't. But I would not be overly happy to say the least. Alright. Had fun watching. Have to get going. Toy, I hope you had a great time. Please chime in another time. Streaming Monday to Friday plus Saturday this week. So we'd love to see you in. We'd love to see you come back. So hope to see you again. All right. He has done 4 heads in a row eating our energy. What is going on? 4 heads in a row. There we go. We finally get our own heads. There we go. Finally get our own heads. How are we doing? Oh, okay. I think it's 675 is where our views stopped on our new short, but you know what? That's pretty good for day 1. That's pretty abnormal. So what they do, to my knowledge of, oh gosh, I'm not even looking at, I see a bunch of coins getting flipped and now that makes me worried. Okay, phew. There we go. He's got 5 energies, so we die. We die next turn. We lose this. We're going to lose this. No, we're not, because he doesn't have any prizes yet. Okay, that puts us in a better spot. Oh, this is what we're going to do. We're going to Sabrina so that the turtle hopefully doesn't even get a chance. We have a 50% chance to just kill it right now. We'll take that. We will definitely take that. Come on. There we go. Turtle gone. Bye-bye, turtle. Do you mean... Yeah, Dragnot. Yes, that's the Pokemon I'm talking about. That is the Pokemon I'm talking about. Thank you for clarifying that. So he is 3 energy to do 70 or 80 damage, but it's a flip a coin, I think, to eat one of your opponent's energies. Congratulations. Are you congratulating Preston for writing it or for me for saying it? What's the congratulations for, Bowie? Let us know what you're congratulating who for. All right, so, well, he's got another one up, and at least now we have a chance to do a little bit of a build up here, which will be kind of nice. Kind of nice to get a build up going. And we get another 50% swing to just kill it again. We do, and we get it. But he would have needed 3 energies anyway, so wasn't the end of the world. Wow. I love that he was using that deck, though. That deck does look fun. That deck definitely looks fun. For learning what is called Knowledge is Power. EXP gained. Slime, GG's. Did you see that deck on Godsley's page? Did you see that deck on Godsley's page? Okay. So, Slime, now, Preston, it is all you, Preston. Let's do it. Have you played? Was that the first time you played it, or have you played it before that moment, Slime? Let me know. I'd be curious. How does it actually work, or is it pretty gimmicky? Bowie, I can throw you in after Bryce. So Bowie. It goes Preston now, then it goes Bryce, then it's you. What's your favorite deck so far? My favorite deck? Honestly, I mean, my favorite deck still, I think, is the Starmie Greninja deck. I really enjoy that deck. The Gyarados deck is a fun deck. Pikachu EX Zebstrika I also really like. Like from meta decks, Pikachu, Zebstrika, and Gyarados are my favorites. Starmie Greninja I really like. The Luminium deck it's fun. It's not my favorite, but it is fun. I don't know. Oh, and like honestly, I mean, I've been talking about, I like Exeggutor. Exeggutor Butterfree is a lot of fun. It's just a slow deck to begin with. But Exeggutor Beedrill, I love that deck too. It's fun too. So like, that's my thing. I really like a lot of decks, but I think Starmie Greninja takes the cake for me. First time you've ever played it. Slime, fair enough. Well, you'll have to try it again. You definitely did about as good as you could on eating my energies. To be fair, oh no, I was going to say it's probably good for no EX, but the thing is, it's no EX, eating energies doesn't really matter unless you're fighting a Dragonite deck. Okay. So what are we fighting right now? Strings. Whoa, what the heck? This is Strings. Oh, this is not Preston at all. But Strings, to be fair, we did skip Strings, Preston, so we're gonna keep this battle going. Because we did skip him. Because he obviously was busy, but so we'll let this happen, then Preston, you'll be next. Okay. So, here's the real question. Strings, are you recording this? Are you trying to make a video out of beating me? I beat Donnie. Pokestop. Check this out. I'm so good. Make me cry. Okay, so this deck he's running. Fire and water energy. He's probably running Flareon if I had to make a guess. But you know what I will say? I have a really good start for whatever he's got going. Yeah, he's going to be able to do some good damage with that dragon against me, but damn, if we get 2 heads, then we speed this up a lot. Life is an unskippable adventure. There you go. That's some wisdom right there from a short man, our 14-year-old. It would be cool to have a card that when played swapped all cards in both players' hands with each other. What? Don, that would be chaotic. I could see that for a funsy event, but not for like real game. Sorry, Preston. We skipped him. I didn't want to, like, you know, he was supposed to play before Slime and he just was busy. I can't be mad when people leave for a little bit. I have to give a little bit of leeway. At least a little bit, you know? It's the right thing to do. Alright, we'll just get the other execute out. No. It was my turn, and it was only my turn, and you give me my turn back. Okay, no problem. Oh, wow. See, and look at this. Triple heads. Boom. It would work good. Yes, it would work really good against the Articuno for the Articuno 18 card. 18 trainer. Don loves the 18 trainer. Hey, we got Eevee. With Eevee, you've got to hope. You've always got to hope. Right now, he just needs 6 heads in a row, and he wins. Well, he doesn't win, but he wins this exchange. 6 heads in a row. Hey, guys, we've done 8. Haven't we? Was it 9? We've done 8 or 9. We've done 9. He did 1 tails, but you know what? It is possible. Absolutely possible. And we're far enough ahead. We'll just end this right here. Unless we don't, but we're going to try to. There we go. I'm listening to Stardust Speedway Bad Future. Oh my gosh. Cam, how you doing? We saw you here last week, was it Saturday? We saw you on Saturday. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hope you subscribed in the end. Don't know if you ever did, but I hope that you have by now, or you will now. GG Strings. Okay, Preston, it is you now, Preston. Let's do it. GG Strings. GG's. Rarely used. Level 43. Let's hit it. Let's do it. GG's, man. Strings, have you been making any content lately? What have you been working on for your YouTube? All right, we're going first. Well, we played the only card we got. We played the only card we got. Fighting Marshadow. Okay. I think Exeggutor is like the answer to Marshadow in our deck, so we'll keep that in mind. And yeah, this will be interesting. All right. I'm not fully convinced we want a second Celebi, so we're not going to put it out yet. I might share a deck list on video. I'll join back in. Don, yeah. I've had you in the queue the whole time, Don. All good. Oh yeah, what deck list are you thinking about sharing? Strings, what deck list are you thinking about sharing? Let us know. You may as well let us know. It shouldn't be a secret, because if someone's like, oh, that's a deck I want to try, then they'll know to go and watch your video. You know? It's a call to action. Ditto. String. There's not a single deck with Ditto that works. And if there is, it's not because Ditto did anything. Come on. You can't convince me that there's a single matchup that Ditto's good in. Unless it's a mirror match, or if it's fighting a Wigglytuff deck that like is running Wigglytuff Pidgeot or something. I guess you could like statistically just be like, oh, there's a lot of Mewtwo decks, so I'm gonna run Psychic Energy on it, but like, nah. I'm not on board with the Ditto deck. I'm sorry. I'm a hater of the Ditto. Alright, now we get to start cooking here. If we can get this kill, nice. Killing a fossil's not a Pokemon. So Marshadow doesn't actually get a bonus on damage when that happens. Little fun fact for you guys. Also, everybody, I don't know if anybody followed with like saw my post in Discord about my schedule for this week. On Friday, we are doing a Little Cup day. We are bringing Little Cup back up on Friday. So Everybody get ready for Little Cup Friday. We're going to just use the Little Cup code. We're going to have a fun time all day Friday with it. We're going onto Mage's Discord for Little Cup. We're going to get a bunch of people in on it. So, oh, what? Apparently I'm wrong. Apparently killing that fossil counts as a Pokemon. That's... If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage, what the... That seems wrong. That must be like a mistake. This is an item card. This is not a Pokemon card. That must be a... Is that a bug? Yeah. Mage, I'm glad that you're still here because you're going to hear me vent. How did I just take 100 damage from Marshadow from killing an item card, which is the fossil? That must be a bug. There's no way that it's supposed to work like that. Otherwise, it would have said it specifically in here. It very specifically says a Pokemon were knocked out. It doesn't say basic. It doesn't say anything. I'm not a happy panda right now. Nope. Welcome to Fossil World playing. Fossil counts as basic when you play it. It doesn't count as a basic. It like very specifically, like you play it as a basic, but it doesn't like it's not a... It's played as a Pokemon. Does as infer that it is a Pokemon? Let's read it. Play this card as if it were a 40 HP basic Pokemon. As if it were. When you say as if it were, that means it is not. If any time during your turn you want to discard this card, you can't retreat it. So the way it reads, it is not. No, it like... I'm not giving it that. I'm sorry. I can't give it credit for that. But yeah, back to what we were saying. Hit up Mage if you want any help with Little Cup decks. Friday is a Little Cup day. We are going to bounce on it. I think we're going to have a lot of people at it. It's going to be a fun time. It should be worded better. It should be definitely worded better. Sorry, no English. Tell to your life. Yep, Fossil will become a basic colorless. I agree. I don't think Fossil should have counted as a Pokemon in that scenario. It definitely should not have. Bounce on it. Pause. It's not a legal thing. It says play as if. The wording is you can play it with the same rules as a basic Pokemon, but it doesn't count as a Pokemon. So the argument maybe is that... Oh, sorry. Let's take this back a second. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting heated, guys. GG's. You only need 1 and you got 4. Yeah, no kidding. I did. I overkilled it. It's a law created by the Pokemon Company. Bryce, I believe you're next, Bryce. That was you, Preston, right? Yeah. Oh, we have a quick little collection we're gonna do, and then Bryce, I haven't seen you in the chat for a hot minute, so, but yeah, Bryce, you are next. On that note, why doesn't Water Shuriken get the extra weakness damage when it hits fire Pokemon in the back row? Misfire, it's because it's Water Shuriken is an ability, it's not an attack. Weakness only is affected by attacks. And also Water Shuriken doesn't affect the front row or the back row. But also another way to think of it would be like Blizzard attacking the back row. Nothing in the back row is ever affected by weakness at this point in the game. So Water Shuriken, Blizzard, Thunder Spear, the water move that attacks the bench, Hitmonlee's jump kick, none of that weakness affects the bench. But in that scenario also, Water Shuriken, because it's an ability, it also doesn't affect the active spot either. Weakness also applies to attacks Pokemon. Oh, weakness. Yeah. Misfire. I actually had a short about that, so if you didn't know that, then, you know, you should go back and watch all my shorts. All right, Bryce, it is you and me. Tiffy. I've been trying to craft an Aerodactyl Pidgeot EX, normal Pidgeot. So far, it's fun, but man, this meta is crazy. T, how you doing? Everybody say hi to Tiffy. I've never seen Tiffy in here. So say hi, Tiffy. Say hi to everyone. Tiffy, if you're not subscribed yet, please consider doing so. We are doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. For every 100 subscribers, we open a booster box, and whenever we get new hits to a collection, we put it in, and once it's completed, we're giving it to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Dropping a like on the stream also helps us out a lot, and checking us out on Discord, which is pinned in the chat, also goes a long way. All right, Bryce, if you're not here, Bowie, it is your turn next. Bowie, it is your go. When you use Zebstrika and use Giovanni, it does 40 damage to the active, but 30 to the opponent's bench. Correct, Giovanni does not affect bench. A great Pokemon to understand Giovanni a little bit is Draco Meteor with Dragonite. If you use a Giovanni, if it attacks the front Pokemon in front of you, it will do the extra 10. But if it only attacks bench Pokemon, it will not use the Giovanni damage. No, Bowie, I'm just playing this deck today. I'm not doing requests on decks. I'm playing this deck. So if you would like to get in on this with EXs, then we can. We can do maybe no EXs another day, and we're doing Baby Cup on Friday. But yeah, today we are just doing EX. So if you want to get in on that, you can. If you want to skip, then if Short is not in bed, then it is Short's turn, but he is technically not talked in a little hot minute. Otherwise, it goes to Dawn, and then Golden is gone. We're taking him off the list. All right, I'm going to press go. Bowie, if you want in, you can go in. Oh, Tiffy, thank you so much. Tiffy, also, I will just emphasize again, consider joining us on Discord. We do have we post our schedule every week on Discord. So if you are interested in keeping up with when we are streaming, for example, this week we are streaming Monday to Friday at 12 p.m. PST, and then on Saturday at 1 p.m. PST. So we always on Sundays post our schedule for the full week. We also give a rough estimate of what we're doing each day. So we said we were playing this deck today. Tomorrow, I believe it is, we're doing the event, the emblem event on our alt. We will be playing Pikachu EX on that. And then the following day, we are doing some Volcarona on Wednesday and Thursday, and then Friday we are doing Baby Cup. Baby Cup on Friday, and then Saturday is just going to be an open whatever we want kind of a day. So, Bowie, did you just try to goat me into no EX just to play Dragonite? Shame. Gosh, the Dragonite decks, they're like hardly even no EX. When is the new emblem event? Great question. Well, this emblem event doesn't end for a little while, so it's a little ways away. Still. Love seeing the effort you give to the Pocket community. T, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh wow, we got another subscriber. Guys, you guys have been on fire with the subscriptions today. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the likes. We're over 21 likes on the stream. Guys, honestly, the only reason I'm here is because you guys have made the experience so good. So don't give me the credit. You guys deserve all the credit. Yeah, I believe it's a 5-win streak for the next event. Slime. But yeah, seriously, this is more about you, T, than me. Like, if you guys weren't so good, then I wouldn't be here. I mean, granted, I was doing Pokemon card openings and stuff before that, but I came on here, I met Mage right away, I met Mew right away, I met Preston right away. All three of you I met in the first 2 days of me streaming, and you guys have stuck by me this whole time. Like, Misfire, I've known Misfire, and she's been supporting me through Whatnot and on YouTube for the last year. Turtle, he's not in here, but Peter's been here for quite a while too. I mean, he's our resident troll, but you know what? We give him a little bit of love because he's been sticking it out. And I know there's other people here. I could go through everyone, but honestly, you all have made this the best experience it possibly can be. So, all of you, I thank all of you, and all of you, honestly, pat yourselves on the back because you're what make this community worth being a part of. 5-win streak starts January 20th. There you go. That's why we got Mage here. Mage knows everything. And he also just fact checks everyone. When somebody comes in and says, oh yeah, it's better to only run one Ralts with 2 Gardevoirs, then he can put them in their place so that I can still be the good guy. That also, I like that part of his job versus my job. Boy, oh boy, we're getting some solid pulls here. This superior energy for days. I mean, at least I can heal. I do have that on my side. Slime, this is your second stream. Exactly. We should create punch cards for you guys. There you go. Like punch cards. You got to get to like 500 streams, you know? 500 streams? Well, okay, maybe 500. That's a lot. That would be like, that's like 2 years worth of streams if I was to keep my current schedule. I troll mostly with jokes and inquiries and sometimes subscriptions. Oh, I'm JK. No, you're not. Everything you said right there, Peter, was the first honest thing I think I've ever heard you say. You admitted to trolling, you admitted to joking, you admitted to some inquiries, and that you are probably the person that does the subscriptions up and down. Nothing about that made me not believe everything you just said. Ugh. Well, we can heal forever. That's got to count for something. Ugh, painful. Speaking of deck building, I released my guide today. Link is in the self-promote on Discord. Yes, it's a 14-page guide. Mage, I have not read it yet. I never lie when I troll. There we go. I never lie when I troll. That's honesty right there. Guys, I haven't read Mage's guide yet. If anybody's interested, we could actually go over it on stream. Oh, really? This is the next Pokemon you're going to give me? Come on. We could definitely go over it on stream if anybody is interested in that. I would totally be happy to do that. But it is, yeah, it's from Mage, so I know it's going to be a good guide. I know there's nobody here, me included, that wouldn't learn something from reading it, including me. So if you guys want to do it together, we could definitely do it together one day. But also, guys, go on the Discord, go on the self-promote. If you want to self-promote anything, that's a good place to do it. But on top of that, go and check out his page. Follow him on Threads and on Instagram, and check out his guide. I promise you will be worth it. Dragonite! Dragonite! I hate you! I hate you! Welcome you. This is so tacky. Alright, well, what do we do? Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to play the man. We're going to play the man. We're going to hope for the best. We're going to play the man. We're going to hope he puts in his dragon instead of his Dragonair. Don't put it... No! No, we didn't want to see Dragonair. That's the wrong one. I don't know what to do. It's not really worth it. I should have waited one more turn and just hoped that I lived through Draco Meteor. Because now I can't win. Thank you, my boy. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Mew. Welcome back. Mage is here. Mewge is here. When there's Mage and there's Mew, it's Mewge. The synergy. Wow. Okay. So now our only chance of surviving. Let's talk about... Oh, yeah. Mathematically, we lose. There's nothing I can do to rope myself out of this. Well, no. Now, if I had pulled the other Celebi and I could have healed, there could be a 50-50 situation. Okay, so I would need to pull... I mean, yeah, so I'm just doing this for funsies, because it doesn't matter. He only needs one prize left. We won't even put it on the bench. We'll let him take out 200 damage on our Celebi. It's unfortunate. 250 next turn if no Pokemon on bench. I don't think it works like that, Slime. I'm sorry. If you want to go over it today, I DM you the guide to save you a steps. You know what, Mage? The only reason I don't want to go over it today is because it's already 2 p.m. for me now, or 1:58, and I'm probably only going to be on for another hour, hour and a half at most. And I'm a slow reader, and 14 pages, unless you've got a lot of big pictures, 14 pages for me to go over is like, I was hoping to read it before I go over it live with everybody. But I definitely will for sure go over it. I would like to do that. Oh, sorry. We literally just pressed enter the next one. GG's, Bowie. That was good. Short, I don't think you're still with us. I haven't seen a message in a while. So it goes to Dawn. Dawn, I know you're still here. Dragonite equals new meta. Ew. No, Mage. Honestly, it's a good idea. And, but I do want to go over it. Also, commentment. Donnie, I saw a live stream, and they have viewer battles, and the level 50 viewer over there has acquired more than 20,000 Pokemon TCG cards. The Good Whale claims to have every single card. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. You can that level 50, you don't need to be level 50 to have every single card. That makes sense, Peter. But yeah, Mage, no, it's a good idea. I should have started it earlier if that's what I was going to do today. And like I said, with being dyslexic, I do want to kind of review it on my own first. And to be fair, I like to review it just so I can digest the information for myself a little better too, right? But 100%, I will gladly go over it on stream. If anybody else wants to go over it, I got 5,000 and still missing quite a few. But it's possible. It's definitely possible. 5,000 cards and not getting them all is possible, but 5,000 and getting them all, I think that's also possible. Guys, what is going on here? I've literally had such good starts for like all of these games, and now I'm just getting boned by the system, guys. Mage, how many owned cards do you have now? Great question. Great question. Okay, another turn goes by. All I can do is hope that he doesn't get double heads. And do 40 damage. There we go. We hope he doesn't get double heads and that we do better. Come on, come on. Don't do double heads. Well, wowzers. 16,000, there you go. Another good whale. And that's why you guys need to read his guide or stay tuned for when we do the guide. Okay, actually, GG's, that was a close one. Dawn, I hear what you're saying. I don't like how you're saying it. I'm not sure that was overly close. I could have put the other Snivy on the bench, but like, I just was banking on not getting that. All right, Don. Well, I hope you're glad because your turn is over now, Don. Sting, if you're here, or String, if you're still here, or Slime. String, or Slime, whoever is String. I don't know if you're still with us. If you are, it is your turn. Slime, you're next. Congrats, Bowie. GG's. Hi, Mew. Maybe I have 1500 plus. MTG, Magic the Gathering. Well, I gotta go. Peace. Dawn, take it easy. Have a great dinner. Have a great dinner. Anybody that's new, we got a bunch of people watching right now. Yeah, Mew. I've been playing Magic the Gathering for 20 years. Bye, Donnie. Beatty. Or Dawn. Sorry. Gosh. Okay, Slime, it is your turn if you want to go in. Welcome, everyone. If you are new, drop a like in the stream. It really helps us out. We are also doing a Korean 151 full set giveaway. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Every 100 subscribers we get, which today we got 8 already. Every 100 subscribers we get, we open a box live on the channel. And once we have a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. So all you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Also, like I said, drop a like and join us on Discord. It is pinned in the chat. We've got 69 members on Discord. That's right, 69. And if you want to be number 70, then you can join us. That is where we post our schedule and talk everything Pokemon Pocket with a little side, a sprinkle of Pokemon TCG. So, if you're in on that, let us know. Okay, nice, Peter. Mage, but this isn't Magic. This is Pokemon. Oh my god. Yeah, but he's also played lots of Pokemon games too, Mew. He has lots of, but yeah, anybody in the chat, anybody that's participating in chat, please let me know. Give me a yes or a no. I'd like to hear from all of you. Would you like me to go over the guide? I would be very happy to go over the guide. We can explain some of the guide. I could even make a video on it. I mean, I'm sure Mage is going to make a video on it, but I would absolutely love to go over it live. And then Mage being here, he can kind of clarify on anything that might, that we might miss or maybe we did miss. But yeah, please put a yes, I'm interested, or no, that's okay, and let me know. Because it would be nice to have a little bit of a, if we at least have 3 or 4 people that want me to go over it, then I would gladly go over it. I'm just messing with you. What Mage just said is like massively correct. A lot of the game theories all translate. There was an interview of a guy that had never played Yu-Gi-Oh! And he looked through the first set, and the game was, please make a guide, YouTube video. Well, it's up to Mage. If Mage doesn't want me to make a video, I won't, but I will absolutely go over it live. I don't mind doing that at all. But it's kind of his content, so if he wants me to make a video, I can. But if he doesn't want me to make a video, then, I respect that too, because Mage also is a YouTuber, and he's on other social media platforms too, so he might want you guys to watch his video. But go download it for free yourselves. Make me happy. Okay, well, we've got a little bit of people in here, so we'll go over it live. We'll see how tomorrow goes. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow, or maybe we'll do it Wednesday. Maybe we'll do it Saturday. Maybe that's the bonus stream this week. But we'll do it this week, some point. Maybe we'll take out one of the Volcarona days. Alright, so we are gonna put a little on the back now. Oh wow, yeah, oh geez. I can't believe I just totally fell into that. Alright, well, we're gonna die to a Jinx now. But we will hopefully kill a Jinx next turn too. If we kill both Jinx, then we don't have to worry about Jinx. Mage, is your channel your original Mage account, or is it another so I can sub? Well, Mew, the best thing you could probably do is I'm everywhere. Yeah. So if you want, you can find them on YouTube for sure, but you can go into the self-promote on our Discord. Mage has put a self-promote to his threads. You can follow him on threads, follow him on Instagram, and he even self-promoted and put in the guide. So you can find the guide right on the Discord also. How many God packs have you gotten? Jax, I've only ever gotten 1. And Mage has just said that he's gotten 0. Oh, and he's on TikTok and Twitch, everywhere. Yes, he's also on TikTok and Twitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to miss out on that. Oh wow, we actually survived that. Well, we need 2 heads. 50-50. Yeah, we got 2 Ericas. Let's just use it in case we live. case we live. Or in case we kill Jinx, I mean. Come on, kill Jinx. Kill Jinx. Yeah, we did it. Alright. 5 wins left for the event. My Pidgey Aerodactyl deck is surprisingly fire. Tiffy, if you want to come into the queue, I would be glad to show your deck on stream if you would like to show it. And we can play against it. You let me know if that's what you want. I know you're focusing on the event, which I totally respect also. But just throwing it out there if you'd like. You'll check it out in a bit. Mew, it's your homework for tonight. If you don't do it, we're going to ask you tomorrow. Because you will be here tomorrow. Don't just not come. Be here tomorrow. We're going to ask you again. Make sure you've done it. Okay, so let's just see if we can get the win right here, right now. GG's slime. I mean, I am kind of preemptively calling GG's, but we only need 2 heads. There we go. Okay, I was getting a little worried, but you know, we got it. Pulled it through in the end. Yeah, I'll definitely be down to play. I hope it's decent enough to outlast the coin flips. All right. T, I'm putting you in after Bowie. GG slime. Okay. After that, it goes to Preston. Preston, are you still here with us? Yeah, you are. You are still here, Preston. Preston, it is your game next. Then it is Bryce on the next one. Preston, then Bryce, then Bowie, then T. Donnie, your nose is blushing like Rudolph the red nose. Seems so. My nose is not blushing. Dude, I showed you. It's literally, I've got dry skin. I tell you, you give me such a hard time. Maybe, you know what, Peter? I'm just blushing because you make me blush, you know? I get nervous when you're in my stream, Peter. Peter, you make me nervous. It's the good type of nervous, though. The type of nervous that I stay up at night thinking about you, you know? I'm like, boy, oh boy, I wonder what Peter's up to. I go to bed thinking, boy, it'd be nice if Peter tucked me in. Preston, yeah, Preston's just opening the game. Misfire makes you blush. Aww. Misfire's my bro. Misfire just likes... Peter, you troll me in here. Misfire just trolls me in real life. She trolls me for real in real life. I have a wife, actually. I have a wife. Anybody that's on the Discord, my wife is Rissy Games. If anybody is chilling, here. I'll be a nice little content creator, and I will share with you guys a photo of my wife and myself from New Year's. She's gonna be like, what the heck, why are you showing what I look like? Wait, Peter doesn't tuck you in? I have privilege that you don't? Oh my gosh. You guys are chaotic. You guys are killing me. There you go. I'll show you guys a New Year's photo. There you go. I don't know how good it's showing up or not showing up. I'll like focus out and then focus in just in case. There you guys go. Oh. That is not very focused. But that's not very focused at all. I did not do either of us justice. Oh, and I didn't play this right. Hopefully we don't get any basics. Okay, there we go. Pause. I make it red with frustration. There you go. We're back to this Marshadow deck. I hope I get to kill that stupid friggin... I'm so livid about that. It's so frustrating. I need to make a short about how stupid that card is, and they need to fix that card. They either need to fix the words on the fossil, or they need to fix the words on Marshadow. I'm okay if they fix the words, but as it stands, it should not count. It should not count. Guys, join Team Donnie. Let's revolt against it. I kind of hope I do not get the kill here, but if I do, then that's all good. If we get the kill, okay, we did. All right. I mean, we'll take 100. We'll fight the next Mars Shadow, and then we will, well, we will get another attack off, so that's good. Because otherwise, you technically shouldn't get a point to KO it in it. I mean, but the difference is they obviously planned on it being a. They planned on a fossil being a point, counting as a point. Okay, so we are just going to start lining up our second. Our second Celebi, and we're going to heal up. At least we can't die this turn unless he does some sort of a swap. Nah, of course that happened the way it is. If it isn't a Pokemon, you wouldn't get a point because points are for knocking out Pokemon. Mage, why are you trying to logic me on this one? Fine. You win this time until I come up with a better rebuttal than having no rebuttal. Slime. Hopefully Mars Shadow gets an EX in the future because he has a form. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Giovanni, all right. All right, all right. Okay, so, well, we're just now gonna continue on our way. Powerful Bloom, boom. That's how we do it. Because my job is to be that guy. That's true. I guess I did say I like that you can keep people in check. I didn't realize I was the people. Oh, I was the people that needed to be in check this whole time. Mars Shadow is a great card. But not gonna lie, right now, I don't know. I don't see it being too useful. Other than that Aerodactyl deck, but also, like, for instance, in the match, once Mars Shadow comes in and he doesn't kill the Pokemon. Good point. Good point. I have a love-hate relationship with Mars Shadow. That's all I can say about that. Honestly, it's not even the Mars Shadow I hate. It's usually the... I actually really don't have that much against Mars Shadow. It's the Hitmonlee that they usually get paired with. That's what gives me issues. Come on, let's kill this guy. He's even weak to us. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. That just happened. That was weird. Fossils should not fall asleep. They shouldn't be poisoned, too, or knocked out by poison. Status damage counters. I mean, sleeping on a fossil... Oh, that's a good question. If a fossil's asleep, can it be discarded? Yeah, it should be able to get discarded. Interesting. Never really thought of that. Alright, so he does 50 more. 50 more big ones. This is okay, though. Now, oh, actually... Okay, sorry, something in my eye. We will heal on this one. We're going to do one more energy on Celebi, and then after this, energy goes on to Exeggutor. Because we want to be ready for a retreat so that we can play both Exeggutors. Oh, come on. Painful. Yes, because it's an item. Well, then it gets convoluted all over again. Are we back to it's a Pokemon or it's an item? It's an item that plays as a Pokemon. That's literally how it reads. Item, in the top left, play as a Pokemon. As a basic Pokemon. So, it gets the ability to be both. Literally, my wife just said, hey, you're showing a picture of me on stream. So there you go. I got in trouble already. It didn't even take 20 minutes for me to get in trouble from it. If we could just get... There we go. Thank you for joining the party. It's nice to see you here. Okay, we'll retreat. Let's get Exeggutor in. And we do have 1x speed, so, you know, it'll be not forever before we can get him out. Hey, and every heads we get is a great situation for us. We can actually get him out next turn. And then flip 6 coins to kill this Aerodactyl. That's a great spot to be in for us. The whole fossil thing is not not that wacky. It just balance? Honestly, I've never... I mean, this is the only time I've ever complained about fossil. Like, I'm not thinking fossil's a big deal. I think we can all sleep sound tonight knowing fossil is not going to be the end of the world for us all. I think we can relax on that one. Okay, so he gets a little bit of a heal off, which is totally fine. We can get ready to do this. Oh, I see. That's an interesting situation he's put me in. We have 1 Sabrina. Do we have 1 Eric? Oh, we have no healing left. Oh, interesting. I don't know if we can actually kill Kabutops. Oh, yeah, we can. I mean, we technically can, just because we're going to do 60 damage and he can only heal 50. I mean, it's not good, but it's... If we get a heads, we can kill him next turn. So. Oh, but if we get a head... No, yeah, we can kill him next turn. And we can swap into our other Exeggutor. So we're fine. We're fine. What if your wife had a secret life or being a Pokemon master in a parallel universe, and in this realm she was an influenced you about anything Pokemon related stuff with her magical powers? Honestly, then she's got very magical powers because I am older than her. So for her to do all of that work, considering I'm older, it would be very impressive. Very impressive, Peter. Alright, we'll just retreat. Let's get into other Exeggutor. And the beauty of this now is actually... We're going to be... Oh, yes. Okay, that helped us tremendously. Okay, so we can retreat next turn into Celebi for a lot of flipping. Or, depending what he... Well, no, that's... I mean, it doesn't matter what he's going to put out. We'll put Superior out even if he does Sabrina. So, well, this has been close, though. This has been close. But I'm not complaining. This has been a good go for us in the end. Preston has definitely given us the 1-2 on this fight, though. Very impressed. Very impressed. To be fair, this has just actually been a really good fight. Really good match. If I didn't spend the whole time just complaining about fossils, I would post this match. There we go. We got the cross. Cross of damage. 250. Boom. Fill my brain with imagination. GG's. Alright. Alright. Alright, Preston. It is Bryce. Bryce, you are up if you're still with us. I haven't seen you type in a hot minute. But Bryce, it is your go. Thank you guys so much for letting me play this deck all day. I mean, not that you guys have let me, but for the most part, you've been pretty chill about it. Bryce, it is you. Bowie, you are next. And then Tiffy, you are after that. Strings. Unless Strings comes in. We did skip Strings because Strings missed it, so we'll let Strings go. Strings is the only person that gets away with this because he is in the turn order and we skipped him. For me, Fossil has been all AI, oh no, AII, as long as you can put the evolution early within the next turn. That was fun. Preston, that was a really, really good match. GG's, man. GG's. All right. So this game, we are going first, which is exactly what we'd like. Out of what are we seeing here from? Okay, Strength is using a Dark Psychic deck against us. I am all for this. Let's see what is up on this. My first instinct is that he has a mistake on the energy, but you know what? Like I said, I'm all for this. I want to see where this runs, where this road leads to. Okay, so he's running it with a Nidoking. So he definitely means on having that energy. The question is, what is Mewtwo for then? If Mewtwo is there, what are you still trying to get a Ralts on the go? Holy, okay. I'm for it. Let's see how this deck plans out. Okay. So we're gonna do the Exeggutor right now. And honestly, we're gonna be able to probably outpace whatever he's putting up. Because I don't see damage coming our way for quite a bit at the rate he's going. Mew, I can't. It's a rare occasion. Please be patient and allow me to take my sweet time on the whole wide world. Oh my gosh. I like the new title. No, do it right now. Do what right now? Alright, so we see an evolution go out. We see the Nidorino go out. Now is going to be interesting. Okay, so he is going to start putting some energy on Mewtwo EX. Now, if he had done it last turn, he would be an energy ahead, but, I mean, and take out some damage. But obviously, he's not overly concerned about that. Getting Nidoking up is more of a punchline in his game plan than getting Mewtwo powered up. Oh, you might ask, why would you not power up something or have a different Pokemon than Mewtwo? There's a lot of other Pokemon that would only give one prize away if we get the kill, but you know what? As the deck goes on, we will see what else he is hiding in there. Another question I'm going to face for the chat and for everyone is, do we think that he's running a Persian? You guys kind of know my stance on running Meowth without Persian, but it'll be interesting to see if he is. My guess would be no, because most people are not. I do think that Meowth being on the bench is mostly a liability. Especially if you can't play it in the first turn or two. Okay, here we go. And we'll just, we're not even going to heal. We're hoping for a heads. If we don't get heads, it's all good. We can heal next turn if we really feel like it's necessary. But maybe he plays a potion. Makes it take us twice as long to get this. Oh, we got a little connection. Come on. Pull through. Pull through. All right. Now it's my turn. It's going to take a second just to catch up. There we go. I don't know why it does that. I think that just has to do with our beautiful Hawaiian Wi-Fi. Okay, so he retreated there. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I'm not any more worried than I was. I mean, if Nidoking comes out, he can only do 90 damage. So, yeah, it solidifies that we'll use the Erica right now. But all in all, we're still just getting all the time in the world. Now we're going to start putting more damage down on Nidorino, Nidoking if it comes out next turn. So, honestly, I'm all for what we're seeing. Now, if he had just put all the energy onto Mewtwo, he would have been able to kill Exeggutor before we could have got him, so. But now he has no energy and only 30 HP left. And we're going to have a Superior up next turn with a lot of energies on a Celebi. So we're just not really going to be too afraid of anything. I mean, even if we wanted to retreat and go into Celebi next turn, like, I think actually that's what we're going to do. We're just going to do that. And the reason we're going to do it that way is so that it gives him less turns to get Mewtwo back and ready for combat. So yeah, we'll just easy enough. I mean, like, granted, maybe he's hoping I don't have Superior so he can snag the kill, but we can keep this alive and not give him any points. And it also would have been, like, kind of worked because then he would do fresh damage against our Celebi. But let's just get this done. Get it going. Maybe get it going. There we go. Okay. Okay. We got what we needed. Peter's now brain dead. No, he's not. Peter's fine. Peter's fine. Okay. So yeah, now we've got a Meowth out here, and like, what can the Meowth possibly do? He knows he has 2 dark energies, I believe. Oh no, it's Psychic. So he can do 50 damage. Okay, so he is running the Persian. That's interesting. I wouldn't have suspected it, but I mean, here's the thing. We're gonna be flipping so many coins next turn. We don't even need to play the Professor's Research. Persian is discard a card from my hand. Dang, that was good. 1, 2, 3. Did that break 400? 400, guys. 400 damage. It's the highest we've ever done on the stream. There we go. You guys were all part of history right now. 400 damage on stream. Whoo! We're cooking now. 400. $400's my highest ever. It's my highest on stream, and it's my highest ever. It's 400. Short man, I'm back. I can't sleep. Dude, sorry to hear that. And also, it's organic damage. I'm not gonna, like, just use both my accounts and try to artificially get a bunch more damage. Can we beat 400 again? Oh, it's not looking like it. Not looking like it. One trick pony. Strings, G's, Bryce. Bowie, it's probably going to be you next because I haven't heard anything from Bryce. We'll give Bryce a second to see if he can match it in here, but if it's not him, then it's you, Bowie. Welcome back, Shortman, Pyro. Welcome back. That was really close. We almost disconnected there. Jason, welcome in, man. Welcome in. You made it in for the end of the stream. How's your day been going, Jason? We almost disconnected there. It's getting really windy out here. Palm trees are swaying big time. Yeah, we definitely want to get... Okay, so Bowie, it is your go, Bowie. It is Bowie that is up now. Chillin', man. How about you? Man, we've had a great stream today. We've gotten over 8 subscribers. We have killed it on our watch time today, guys. Guys, this is the highest watch time we've ever had, I think, on a stream. Highest watch time we've ever had on a stream. It's either the second most or the most. But we've almost... I feel like we've almost doubled what we like to get. So, honestly, very happy about it. Doing pretty good on likes. It's not the most likes, but... a good solid amount of viewership, great amount of subscribers too. Like, we're not going to be mad about any of this. Hell yeah, congrats. Just dropped a like. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, 22 likes for the day. Can't complain about that. Guys, I've been playing this deck all day. I've been loving this deck. This is a fun deck. I like this deck more than I like the Delmise deck. Not because I don't like Delmise, because I really like Delmise, but... But yeah, no, today we've been just schmoozing. We also had a record today, most people in stream. Granted, it was only for like 5 seconds, but we did have 29 people in here, so... oh, Jason, I am going to ask you to do me a little favor, though. Jason, oh, and Gardevoir, deck. Welcome, guys. Jason and Gardevoir, if you guys wouldn't mind doing me a favor, I had a short come out today about Mega Evolution Pokemon cards. If you guys wouldn't mind going and dropping a like and a comment, both of you on it, it would help me out a lot. This the short has been doing really well. It's been bumping really good. So just a little bit more and we could get it in a really good spot. So I'd really appreciate if you guys could go watch it and drop a like and a comment. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Gardevoir, please, if you could do it also, I'd love that. Beyond 1 million likes and views on the next stream, live stream, your YouTube statistics will be bewitched. Peter, if only. It's definitely, we will never have that many people. That's like the most in history of any live stream. Million concurrent viewers. That would be nuts. Even like for 1 million views in a stream, a live stream itself would be like unreasonable to expect. Let's just get Sabrina. Let's force this guy. Joseph. Joseph is here too. Joseph, thank you so much for popping in. Don't forget to drop a like. But more importantly, Joseph, I'm going to give you the call to action. We had a short come out today and it's doing pretty good. And hopefully it really pops off tomorrow. If you don't mind, could you go and drop a watch on it? Watch it all the way through. Drop a like and a comment. It would really help us out a lot if you could do those few things for us, Joseph. Otherwise, hang out. We are at 24 likes. Wow, we were literally at 22 likes a minute ago, and you guys have made a bump in, so. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think we just do this. We wanna make sure that this dragon's dead by next turn anyway, so I'm okay with just taking a little bit of damage, especially too, because we do have Erica on us. But Joseph, sup, not too much. Had a great stream so far today. We are getting a little bit close to the end of the stream. But yeah, no, we've had a great day. Yeah, no, we're just trying out a new deck from the weekend. Yeah, this is the tryouts for getting into a tournament. You have to beat me, otherwise you don't get in. No, I'm just kidding. We saw a whole bunch of Exeggutor Celebi decks over the weekend do good. So we just were like, oh, you know what? Let's try out the deck. So that's kind of the play on words, is we're just trying out one of those decks. And honestly, we've been kicking ass with it today. So... And I hate to say it, you know, we did really good against randoms, but we've been smoking the viewers today. So I'm sorry, viewers, for beating you so bad. But it's not me, it's the deck, you know? It's not me, it's the deck. That's what they say. There we go. We got it done. And we'll have enough HP that we don't have to worry about Kangaskhan doing anything. We'll be able to heal 50, kill Kangaskhan next turn, and move on to Dragon Air? Maybe Dragonite. He won't have the energy either way. But yeah, we're just playing a new deck. Just trying it out. Okay. There we go. There's the Dragonair. And he'll have the energies for Dragonite to come out next turn. So we need to have as much HP as possible, which is what we're doing. Oh boy. That wind is picking up again. There we go. Okay. So we will definitely play the Superior. And did we already play it? We haven't played it yet. Yeah, I think we want to just play this to preserve all of our HP, because we know Dragonite's coming out next turn, unless we don't get the kill here, which is fair, but we do need 2 heads, which is not very much unless you get 8 in a... Oh gosh. Almost don't get it. Gotta take the hog out. Preston, all right. Talk to you later. If you don't make it back, I hope you have a great day, and I hope we see you tomorrow. If not, then, yeah, have a great time with the dogs, and we'll see you when we see you. All right, here comes Dragonite. Woof, woof. Take care. Oh, Peter. Peter. All right. Whoa. Okay, let's just slow down a second here. Can we slow down it? What the heck just happened? Well, Bowie, good games. Okay, Bowie. Well, yep, you're right, Bowie. You are. Well, you're not really doing no EX. Dragonite is pretty much an EX deck. He's like technically no EX, but like not actually. That was like just massively unfortunate. All right, Tiffy, it is you. Let's see this deck. I'm excited for it. Tiffy, I'm hoping that we have the most amazing match and that we post it. Use the Donnie code DONNI, and it is you that is next, Tiffy. Short man, you're still in the queue. We'll just leave you in the queue. We left you in the queue. All right, so we are going second on this one. All right, we're going second. Not the greatest of starts here, but you know what? We will play it through. Maybe, you know what? We're going to actually play with the Snivy that only takes 1 energy. Just so that we have some damage coming down. It is fighting energy. We know it's not a huge fighting deck. I'm pretty sure this is an Aerodactyl Pidgeot deck. So, you know, but under normal circumstances, if we saw fighting, we would definitely probably want to put out this Snivy. So he's got the, he's pretty much got what he could want, getting the Ember on the field right away. We definitely want to get some things motoring for us. This is not looking the absolute best for us, but it's not the worst either. We will get an Evolve next turn, so if we need to do that to kill the Pidgey, we will definitely do that. Rainbow energy for the tank. There you go, Bowie. There you go. So we got Aerodactyl already up. My guess will be that Aerodactyl will be the punchline of this deck. Okay. We will be putting up the Execute. And, well, I mean, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see where this is going. I'm surprised that the energy is not going on to... Okay. I'm surprised the energy didn't go onto Aerodactyl there. And I see now he's happy that Execute is up, but we will put Exeggutor on our backbench. It's not really that big of a deal, because what we can do is we have to get an energy up here anyway. We'll just attack. We'll do an attack. We'll do Seed Bomb for 20, and then we will retreat next turn. It's not a big deal. The beauty of Exeggutor is that he isn't really that big of a commitment. Only 1 energy to get him up and running. Like, we can absolutely do that. And once we have him up, knowing that they're 1 Sabrina down, chances are we're just going to be able to keep Exeggutor in there for as long as we need to. And Exeggutor is not really that scared because we do have Erica not only in our hand, but we got 2 of them in the deck. So we can kind of limp past the Aerodactyl for quite a while. Back gets cold outside. Cold with the dogs? Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so we're hoping to get the Celebi here. There we go, and we have it. There was no hope. We knew we were getting the Celebi, so we got the Celebi. We're going to put it out, and then we are going to retreat. and starts doing some attacks onto the Aerodactyl right now. Getting every heads really matters right here. How did you do 350 damage? Short man, we just did 400 damage. We did 400 damage with Celebi. You just missed it right before you came back from not being able to fall asleep. When I finally get the Celebi, I'm going to push for 1k damage. Buoy, it's not about being able to do 1k, it's about being able to organically do damage. Anybody can set it up to do a lot of damage, but how much damage can you do in a given match when someone's trying to beat you rather than running 2 accounts at once? Does he have 2 potions? Nice, he does. All right. Your profile needs to be updated still. It just happened, so it might take a hot minute to update. I don't know. I don't know how long it takes. All right, so now we can heal up, and we can start getting our Celebi ready for battle here. Yeah, nothing else we want to do. Celebi's getting ready. Let's get another heads. There we go. Heads right here means that Aerodactyl dies next turn unless he retreats. And retreating is just putting in a Pidgeotto or a Pidgeot with nothing in it. Now, if I recall, actually, I think this is a Pidgeot deck, no EX. So the idea would be to use Drive Off to really be supporting. But saying that, I'm not sure how much support it would be truly giving right now. But we'll see. It doesn't count in private, I believe. So it has to be done in the event PvP matches where it counts versus random RNG people's decks. Ah, I see. Okay, so for the sake of whatever... Honestly, we're just going to put Execute out. The reason we're doing that is because if he is running Pidgeot EX, which he is, which she is, then getting this kill means that Pidgeot EX will do less damage. What? It's going for a second Aerodactyl over the Pidgeot EX. Okay. The real question is, why do you want Pidgeot EX then? He must have the Aerodactyl in his hand. That would make sense. That'd make the most sense anyway. Alright, so we're down a Pokemon, which means that we can live through Pidgeot's attacks now. And we'll get Celebi ready to go just a little bit farther. We will either need an X speed or another energy on Exeggutor to get him out, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Donnie, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm having dinner right now with the family, but I'm still watching you. You don't have to watch while you're having dinner with the fam. You can take a little break, you know. It's okay to take a little break. Well, either way, 400 damage, whether it was still done through an actual battle. So we're going to call it organic. We got a couple people bouncing in. Welcome, everybody. We are doing a giveaway. We are giving away a complete set of Korean 151. All you have to do is subscribe to us on YouTube to get in on the giveaway. For every 100 subscribers we get, we open a box live. And once we get a complete set, we're giving it to one of you. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on the giveaway. Consider dropping a like, and also check us out on Discord. We have it pinned in the chat. We have 69 members in the Discord. You could be lucky number 70. All right. Let's now that we're done plugging, we got a Pidgeot in here that that's okay. We'll leave. Oh, you know what? We can actually just even retreat here now that we have the X speed, which is what we got. It's what we need. And we can roll the dice here on getting Celebi here. Now, technically speaking, he can kill us with Celebi if he has a Giovanni. But we'll just bank that we get 3 heads instead. I immediately fumbled by playing Sabrina into your service like a moron. Ah, that's a rough go. That's okay though, T. It's alright. That's how you learn. That's how you learn. Next time, you're not gonna do that, right? Next time, you're not gonna play Sabrina when you did. Dang it. Forgot the queue again. It's all good. Okay, guys. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute bio. I'm going to bio up. I will be right back. And then Short Man, you will be the next battle. How would you consider my deck with no EX? How would you counter my deck with no EX? Bowie, I will tell you about it when I get back. All right, we made it back in. Welcome back to me. All right, guys. Let's go back. Fun times though. Okay, T. I would love to do another battle. Let's do some more. We're gonna at least run through the list one more time with you guys. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be than that, but we'll definitely go through the queue one more time for anyone that's still here that wants to do it. Jason, how you doing? Hope you're doing good, man. Thanks for making it to the end of the stream. Anybody that's new, including Jason, guys, please consider, we did have a short come out today. If you can and you haven't yet, go and drop a like and a comment on it. It's about mega Pokemon cards, talking about secret rares and the differences. Really helps me out if you can go and take a look and just drop a like and a comment. So if you have time to do that, I really appreciate it. Okay. Hey Mew, how's the day been? That's true. Okay, Short, it is you up next. But yeah, no, T, let's do another battle. Stay in the queue. Stick around. I want to see that deck perform a little better, and you know, the more you play it, the more you're going to learn it, so that you don't make those little itty-bitty fumbles, right? Every little itty-bitty fumble you learn to take out is going to get you that much farther. And then going back to the message from Bowie, how would I counter your deck with no EX? Honestly, I would probably try to run my, just run a Jolteon Dedenne deck against it. Bowie, or sorry, not Bowie. Shortman Pyro, it is your go. Use the Donny code. I'd probably try to counter it using the, using a Jolteon deck, to be honest. Because Jolteon is very explosive. If I can get Jolteon up, it's pretty hard for you to even get to 4 energies then. That would be my, that's my take. That's okay, Bowie. You know what? We're calling it for the day pretty much after this. Okay, we're going first. Oh, if a Charmander goes up right here, right now, or the new Ponyta, that puts us in a bad spot. But at least we have the Celebi afterwards. Moltres, perfect. I'm completely okay with this. All right, so let's see how we do on this one. We are going first. We will play the Professor's Research. And yeah, no, I'm feeling good. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this game. This is Yes, it's fire. Yes, we're weak to fire, but I'm not all sad about this one. Shortman, I hope you're having a good day. For real. I appreciate you. Mew, we all appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, though. I appreciate all of you being here. Oh, wow. See, now the stream, the viewership's going down a little bit. You know, we've kicked ass all day, but you know what? It's allowed to go down a bit, down to 13, which is very reasonable. You know, it's almost 3 p.m. for me, which is dinner time Pacific and getting a little later in Eastern. So, just reasonable to think people are going to start going to bed for the night. All right. So I got 1 energy, which we are totally okay with. We will put up the Celebi. Yeah, we're going to be... I mean, we don't have the Superior yet, but we don't need this. See, that's the beauty of this deck with the Exeggutor is you don't need to pull the Superior right away. We got time on our side. We're still doing damage now with the Exeggutor. We don't have to be worried about him getting something really big and one-shotting us, getting... Arcanine in and killing us 1 hit. No, it's going to take 2, so we at least get to stall a little bit longer to get a Superior or get our energy on our Celebi. I mean, obviously, bonus that we have the X speed so we can pull it out whenever we need to. But yeah, like, honestly, we're exactly where we want to be. Doesn't mean we won, it's just where we want to be for going first. It's going to be 5 p.m. here. My day has dragged... So dinner and chilling is chef's kiss. There you go. There you go, Mew. Mew, whereabouts do you work? You mentioned that you got off work today. Whereabouts do you work? That's a tough go. Tough go on the energy, but his Arcanine is ready to mingle. So we do have to be prepared for that. Hopefully we can get the kill here. If we can get the kill here... It's going to put us in a really good spot going into Arcanine. But if we don't get the kill, then, you know, there's always that too. Now we need to do more than kill Arcanine. We need to kill Arcanine plus potentially other Arcanine or this Moltres. So, in reality, we need our Sabrina to bring this Moltres back in. Or whatever. Oh, wow. So he literally is only running 1 Moltres and 2 Arcanines in this deck. So the deck he's using is actually a direct counter to what we're playing. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Which is good for us because that means that it's a lot easier to get back into Moltres. If we need to. Which we will need to. We will definitely need to. Viewership's all over the place. Drop down to 13, back up to 22. I tell you, it's either YouTube is screwing around with me or you guys are just like, haha, I'm going to leave and then come back, sucker. Nah, I'm just playing. I don't think you guys are that cryptic. Alright, so we're going to tropical swing this. And, okay, we only get tails. Now, we're hoping no potions pop out, but they definitely can. But if they don't, we're going to have a really... great odd on killing Arcanine. Now, granted, if he uses it, we're still at like a 50% chance of killing it, but that's okay. Now that's where it gets scary, is that he's got another one. There we go. There comes the potions. I don't think there's any way to win this now. I work pet care at PetSmart. So I have to make sure the animals are not sick, fed, etc. If not, then I need to give medicine or take into hospital to start treatment. Oh, wow. Here and there, I work more with the hands-on animals and their own fish person. Wait. They have their own fish person in the AM fixing waters to make sure the fish don't die or get sick and checking sick fish, etc. Oh, that's cool. A little fun fact. Okay, I definitely have lost this. But yeah, I mean, that's just because this deck very clearly counters my deck. It's unfortunate, but I mean, there's nothing to be done about that. Mew, I actually used to have 4 fish tanks in my house. 4 fish tanks. Or sorry, 3 fish tanks. I had a Oh god, you guys do gallons. Okay, I had a 1 gallon tank for my Siamese fighting fish, my beta fish. And then I had a 20 gallon for 2 crayfish, and I think I had like two tetras, the zebra tetras in it. And then I had a 100 gallon tank with 2 Oscars in it. GG's. RIP. RIP. You got me this time. Got the best of me. Always getting the best of me. Tough go. Tough go. Tough go. GG, Short Man Pyro. Your deck that is designed to counter me, it countered me, and it did what it needed to do. I was not able to beat the curve. I needed to kill that Moltres with a heads, and I got a tails. That was the only thing off about me. I would have won if I got that, but I didn't. So, Dawn, if you're... Oh, Dawn I think is gone. String, Dawn, Slime. Are any of you still here? String, Dawn, or Slime? GG's. Ah, it's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, it's because you can kill Celebi in 1 hit, right? Dawn, String, Slime, Preston. Preston, if you are here too, whoever says they're good to go is good to go. That's awesome, Donnie. Fish are amazing. And relaxing to look at, and the water splashing into the surface sounds are therapeutic. Preston, it is you. Okay, wow. Preston, then Bryce, then Bowie, then Tiffy. Do you have room to fight my same no EX deck? You can say use whatever. Yeah, Bowie, you are... it goes Preston, then I think Bryce is not here anymore, so it's actually goes Preston, then Bowie, then Tiffy. So we got 3 more matches today lined up for you guys. And then we're going to call it for the day, because I want to eat something before I go to the gym. Wow, this is as bad as it gets on a start. Okay, and we are fighting Intigrass. All right. And we're going first. Lovely. At least we had the professor's research. Bowie. I don't know, Bowie. I think you're getting a little confident. I think you're getting a little confident on it. I could be wrong, though. Maybe Dragonite is the best. I don't think it's the best. I definitely don't think it's the best. Alright, so we got a Celebi. Okay, and eat after you're down working out, eat a meal. Yep, Bowie. Oh man, I feel like I eat all day. Because I'm on stream with you guys, I don't eat at all while I'm on stream. So pretty much the rest of my day after that consists of me making sure I eat enough. Because as of right now, all I've eaten is a protein shake. And it is 3 p.m. for me, so. Alright, so we do the evolve. We're going to do this. We'll retreat. And we're retreating right into our Exeggutor. Boom. So let's see how this goes. Exeggutor starts doing damage right now. He doesn't even have the first evolution on Snivy done. So we should be ahead. Bowie, that's not a bad idea. I'm not sure how much you know. Oh, what is your favorite car brand? Ooh, Jason. Okay. Jason, I'll come back to your answer, or to your question. Yeah, so the only issue, Bowie, with the mini fridge is like when streaming eat, We feel they are human and no robot. Reminds us to eat. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's fair. But also something to remember too is that I mean, like I am dieting, like not necessarily dieting to lose weight, but I do eat a specific amount of protein, carbs, and fat every day, which I know that sounds monotonous and boring, but that's part of dieting. And so based on that, it requires for me to do a little bit more cooking and have less prepared food. Like, you know, I can go and eat a cheese string or a piece of cheese or a piece of meat or whatever, but most of my food is more prepared than just like going and unwrapping, you know, like a granola bar and eating it. So I could get more protein bars and eat that, but yeah, but since I'm counting calories, you know, it's a little different than just being able to go to my pantry and just like pull out something really quick. But yeah, you're right. I should get some protein bars and I can easily eat those on stream. Jason, what is your favorite car brand? Well, my favorite car brand. That's a tough question, man. That's a tough one. Celery is a free snack. You're not wrong. But celery also doesn't, it fills your stomach and doesn't give you any of the other stuff you need. But either way, okay. So my favorite car versus my favorite car brand is totally different. I love Eagle Talons or old school Eclipses. They're probably my favorite car. I also love Acura Integras, like the 90s Integras, late 90s Integras. They're sweet. So those are some of my favorite cars. If I had to like get a brand new car, my favorite brand of brand new cars right now is just Honda. Like if I didn't have to worry about money, I'd just go and get a Honda Civic Type R. That's literally the only car I think that's worth getting on the market right now as a production vehicle. That's my opinion. Totally just a personal opinion, but do you have a favorite car? I love BMWs. That's fair. BMWs are not my favorite. My friend works at BMW here in Maui, and he has a BRZ. We're just gonna like keep going because we can just keep attacking and keep fueling up our Celebi in the back line. This is perfect. But yeah, Type R is cool. Do you drive stick? I don't currently drive stick, but I have driven stick. I learned how to drive on a 88 Dakota. That was a stick. And so I definitely drive stick. I've had motorcycles, so I had a Honda CB125R, which had a clutch on that as well. I used to have a Yamaha Raptor, which is a quad, which also has a clutch on it. And then after those, we had a Ford Ranger that had a stick. Those were all when I was younger. And then ever since then, I've pretty much driven automatic. And to be fair, I enjoy driving a stick, but when I live in a city, I enjoy driving automatic better. Like for being practical, I'm gonna drive an automatic. I would only for a funsy car have a standard. Never as a daily driver though. We have BMWs in Italy. We either use the bus, metro, or walk everywhere. We had BMWs. Jason, I have a scooter in Canada, a 50cc scooter. It's Aprilia, which is one of the best bike companies in the world. And that's an Italian bike. But yeah, definitely I would swear by it. I think it's definitely one of the best bike companies, manufacturers in the world, motorcycles. All right, here we go. Ooh, that's even like, I mean, we didn't even need to play that, but I mean, yeah, we got this in the bag. Come on, can we get 2 heads? Can we get 2 heads? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. We almost got 400 damage again, guys. I'm traveling to class. I've been in the same airport for 6 hours. Planes have delayed twice. Oh, that's painful, man. But yeah, Jason, I definitely like Type R's. I used to have so back in Canada, we had my wife drove a Tesla Model 3, just the 2-wheel drive or rear wheel drive. And then I had a Sport Touring 2017 Honda Civic Turbo, which honestly, I very much enjoyed my Civic. Do you think like a Psychic deck, you need 2 Mewtwo EXs? You need 2 Celebi EXs. Bowie, it is your turn next. Most Psychic decks run 2 Mewtwo EXs or a Mewtwo EX and a Mew EX. Bowie, it is you next. It is your go, Bowie. So let's do it. Let's see if I can overcome you beating me. I had a 2013 Civic, then upgraded to a 2021 BMW. Nice. Dude, I'm driving a Chevy Spark now. Whew. She's pretty. I think she's like 87 horsepower or something. But you know what? Super practical living on an island where I don't have to do any sort of, what do you call it? Long distance driving. Your dang eggs flipped heads. Yeah, dude. Preston, my Exeggutor was just on fire that game. All right, here we go. The good old talented Bowie. Let's see what he puts on the bench. He's beaten me twice. Can I make the run back? And Tiffy, if you're still here, I hope you are. You are next if you're still here. It's extremely efficient, good on gas, and amazing to park. Parks anywhere, any spot. There's just even a fraction, a pretend spot, it can park there. Like, you know, when you see a fire hydrant, you're like, oh, I'm not allowed to park because my car's just too big. My car is big enough that it can fit and still leave the space for the fire hydrant. All right, okay. This is getting a little better. It's not perfect, but it's definitely a little better. Okay, we're gonna put that on Exeggutor or Execute just because we know we're gonna have to retreat at the very minimum at some point in time. And then we are just gonna backline this. He's already a turn behind on getting Dragonite up and running, so ultimately we're in a better spot. We're already in a better spot. Ooh, and now we're in a really good spot. We were just gonna bide time, but now we get to just play aggressive and do a build on the back line. Not only that, we're gonna have tons of HP. So we're not gonna be stuck in a situation where he is gonna be able to Draco Meteor and just like wipe out all of our DPS at once. I'm all for this. I find it hard to believe that he could win at this point. But yeah, I do like the Spark. It's a fun enough car to drive too. I mean, I've always been the type I'd rather drive a slow car fast rather than a fast car slow. I mean, don't get me wrong, when you can really open up with the Tesla or the Civic, it was sweet, but like, it is kind of fun to just always be on my Civic, like being like, oh, I gotta punch it, and then just going as crazy as possible. What color is it? It's that really light blue. That like aqua type blue. Like, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. As soon as you look it up, you like light blue the Spark. I mean, it's like so a Hawaiian like tropical island feel car, you know? Like exactly what you'd expect somebody that lives in Hawaii to drive. You know what? So Jason, there's two different greens. There's like the green production green, but Jason, if you're on a computer right now, type in Transformers Chevy Spark. That green is sick. Honestly, I would love to have that Chevy Spark from Transformers, the movie. It was like that green is like so slick. That's such a cool looking car. But yeah, it's almost like a minty green. No, I have seen it. But that's not the green I'm sporting. All right, we're in a good spot because now even Draco Meteor, yeah, it can kill this Execute, but we can get another Exeggutor up if we need to. It's cool, right? I mean, man, it is what it is. Like you said, it's a really efficient car. Like if I had all the money in the world, it's not what I would have bought, but we were on a budget, and you know, for like, what was it? Like 14 grand 2 years ago, we paid 14 grand for a 2021 Chevy Spark with 9,000 miles on it. Like, you can't really ask for much better than that. We only have 28,000 miles on it right now. Like, it's literally like new still. 2021. Ooh, that was a big boy hit there. This is just bogus, man. Bowie has literally had... You've literally had just the best RNG with your Draco Meteor. That's so ridiculous. Bowie, it hardly counts. Gosh. Tiffy, are you still here? I haven't heard you talk in a while. Alright, Bowie, let's do a... I was going to let Tiffy be my final match, but let's see. If I was like... My deck should beat yours. I don't know how you keep beating me. Now, let's just do like a full rematch, Bowie. Let's do a rematch for all the baloney right here. You can get the final match of the day, Bowie. Oh, you literally accepted as I saw your message. Show them you can do it, no EX. Well, let's see how this goes first. You keep beating me with EX, apparently. I've literally, like, don't get me wrong, my start is bad, but, like, your start is bad too. Okay, we got the Celebi at least, so we can start putting energy on this. Turn 1, we got the X speed. Okay. We're going to crank this into high gear next turn. We don't need to get superior. We're just going to flip coins until you die. Bryce, welcome back. Yo, how you doing, Bryce? All right, we're going hard right here, guys. 25% chance to just take the wind right out of his sails. And on a worst case scenario, we are going to be able to... force him to waste an energy at the very minimum. Let's get this killed right here, right now. Come on, double heads. No! Okay, one heads. All right, one heads. Can I battle? Bryce, this is supposed to be my final battle of the day. We'll see. If you stick around, we'll see how I feel at the end. Maybe I'll do one more with you. How's that sound? Stick around. If I'm feeling up to it, we'll do one more. Deal? That's the best I can offer you. Okay, sounds good. Alright, if we can waste some potions right away, that feels good. You get Kangaskhan in? Alright, I dig it. Kinda. And then, of course, he'll get double heads here. No, he doesn't, but still. Come on. We've literally got the most aggressive Celebi. He's behind on energy. Dragonite is nowhere to be seen. There we go. Come on, let's keep this going. Alright, Bryce, I've decided. I will battle you. Yes, I will battle you. It is official, I will battle you. Oh. Does he start? No, he doesn't get the other one ready. You opt for... You're just... there is a point in time where you're like, you know what, I just have to accept that I'm going to have not full HP. That's fair. Alright. But the thing is, he doesn't even have a Dragonair out yet. So that's putting us in a really good spot. Come on, get two heads. Ugh. It would have been nice to be fighting Dratini next turn. Or even a Dragonair next turn. Because now we have to worry about Dragonite coming out. Come on, don't get Dragonair. Don't get Dragonair. Oh, there's Dragonair. Oh no. Okay, well, at the very minimum, Snivy's not bad. We've got lots of HP, but he can still kill us. He definitely still can kill us. Alright, we are going to start putting energy on our back Celebi. Just because we do have to be ready. I mean, if there's a consolation prize, this Celebi is 2 Draco Meteor hits to die. But technically, he can win again. 2 on Celebi and 2 on my Superior, or what is it, before Superior, then I lose. Draco on main Celebi, please. He's calling his shots already. He's calling his shots. Let's see if he can make it happen. I hope all 4 of them hit at least front Celebi if that's what's going to happen. Alright, this feels good. Feels good. Because not only are we getting 5, we're getting 10 coins for the finale. We take down the Dragonite deck in the end. There you go. Come on, don't play with me. There we go. Let's show him who's boss. 300 damage, thank you. There we go, Bowie. We took you off your pedestal just a tad. Just a little off your pedestal. Alright, Bryce. Here we go. You and me, Bryce. Let's do it. Let's get it done. Alright, here we go. Like, Spike. If you haven't liked the video or subscribed, there we go. There's the promo. Mew, thank you so much for the promo. Appreciate you always. Alright. We are going against the fighting. We are going to get execute up right now. No, I'm feeling good about this. Going first, this is a good way to do it. Whoa. Is this a multi-energy deck? We'll see what happens, but honestly, I'm loving what I see because it doesn't make sense. But I want to see it do good, but I also am not too worried, especially because I have a really good start. A really good start. Okay, so he's running Pidgeot with it? Maybe? Time will tell. Get a little tropical swing out. Boom. I don't know, man. This is going to be a tough go. Tough go for you, Bryce. It's going to be really hard for you to get anything rolling with the start I got. But I hope that you get something off the ground for sure. Okay, so you get to live through this turn. You definitely live through it. What? So Pidgeot, what is Pidgeot supposed to do? I don't know. You know what? I just gotta wait and see what like comes before my eyes now. So obviously there is going to be a Primeape that comes out at some point in time. That would only make sense, but time will tell. He gets to live through this. Oh, and that was a good hit. So if I'd gotten Tails there, technically it could have been 3 turns to kill him. And you know what? He could still potion up, and if he can throw 2 potions down, then it is still potentially 2 turns. 2 more turns, but if he doesn't, then we get into Primeape this turn. But I don't think I was supposed to get that first kill that quickly. I don't think I was supposed to get that first Exeggutor kill that quickly. Okay, so same thing. We're just 1 heads away from getting the kill here. We don't need to play the Erica quite yet. We're just so far ahead, we don't need to really worry about it. Now, granted, if he throws a potion down, we can always do it, or we can save it for Celebi. Really, we got a lot of options going on here. He's just like, I feel like he's just struggling for HP right now. He's just keeps on doing the juggle, being like, okay, maybe we'll get a potion now. Or he's like waiting for the Pidgeot. Probably the Pidgeot. But the problem with the Pidgeot is he won't have the energy. Right? You need to have the energy for Pidgeot to be worth it. Okay, so I mean, we're just we're gonna keep going with this. If we get the Tails, we'll swap next. No, we'll give him one more chance just to see if he can get something going. There we go. Here's his one chance to get that something going. Because even if he plays Pidgeot with an energy and does a Sabrina, he cannot kill my Celebi. He'll only do 120. Alright, Bowie, are you still here with us? Bowie, if you're still here, I'll do a battle with you with no EX. You let me know if you want to do that. And then we're officially going to call it for the day. Yes, please. Alright, we'll do it. There we go. He didn't get it. But unfortunately for right here, we can still just do this. Go into Celebi, and all we need is 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Off to a poor start, but we can do it. Or can we? Okay, we can. Barely, though. Barely. 3 in a row. Diagonal row. But not, not in a real row. A diagonal row. Okay. There we go. Did it give him enough time to get his Pidgeot? Oh, I guess he gets Sabrina now. That's fair. I kind of threw that away, if that's the case. I kind of thought that was the last point right there. Ooh, Tauros. Well, I mean, what, you put in Tauros right now? Oh, boy. Oh, Bryce. Oh, Bryce. I mean, just in case, we should have played that, because that would have been very silly for us to just lose. All right, 12 coins. Let's do it. Can we get 2 heads? Barely. Barely 2 heads. Wow. We got exactly 2 heads out of 12. All right, Bowie, let's do it. You get the honor of the final match. The honor of the final match. The final match of the day. Howdy, gang. Looks like I'm late again. Chapel, it's the end of the day. This is, I just called final match. Yeah, this deck is going to do it. 100%. Come on, Bowie. You're killing me here. You're killing me, Bowie. Chapel, how was your day? What'd you get up to? Anything exciting? I'm trying to get it? What are you trying to get? You said you wanted me to go no EX against your no EX deck. So no changing. Use the same deck. I've been sick. Spent all day sleeping. I mean, that's fair. If you're not feeling well, you should be sleeping. Chapel, I'm going to call to action on you. I had a short come out today. And it is a short about Pokemon cards. It's actually about secret rares with megas. Chapel, if you could go and drop a like and a comment and watch it all the way through, that would really help us out. All right. We're going second here. We don't even have to worry too much. You might get the evolution off, but we'll see what happens. We'll have our... I mean, this is a glass cannon deck for sure. But I'm all good for it. Chapel, you're the best. Thank you so much. All right. Why is Caterpie in this deck? You switched things in your deck. No. Bowie, you swapped decks on me. This is not your normal deck. I didn't say swap decks. I said keep your normal deck. You asked me if I could beat that last deck. He was there. Okay, sure he was. Sure he was. Alright. I'll pretend like I believe you. You just learned about it the other day. Somebody else taught you. Chapel, I'm a little jealous. That means you're getting your teachings from somebody else rather than me. That's okay. I forgive you. Only slightly, though. Man, dude, we haven't seen a single Caterpie. Are you sure Caterpie's been in this deck this whole time? I kind of feel like you're pulling my leg here. I definitely feel like you're pulling my leg here. My competition was Reddit. Alright, okay, I feel less bad. Well, you can decide. Are you putting in Butterfree or are you going to put in Dragonite? It's up to you. When you have an EV, everyone... Oh, I should have put up Dedenne. 100% I should have put up Dedenne. But you know what they say, guys. When you have an EV, you have a dream. 6 heads in a row. Let's do it. Oh, that's a Tails. Reddit is a reliable source. Sometimes it can be good. I can't fully say Reddit's bad all the time. It's got some good stuff going for it. It's got some good stuff going for it. Sometimes reliable. It's, yeah, that's true. Alright, well, we've done one thing. We've slowed him down 1 energy, which is what we actually... That was the whole point of that. Was to slow him down in energy. Come on, we do need some heads. What the F? That is bogus. Instead of blue, Butterfree counters... damage. Yes, he does. He definitely counters damage. But, like, I mean, Bowie, I think if you were to talk to anyone into no EX, everyone's going to agree with me and say that your deck is not a no EX deck. Like, your deck is only a no EX because it literally has no EX. Dragonite is, you know, Dragonite can keep up with the big boys anyway. So, you know, just... It's kind of like playing a wheezing Arbok deck, you know? Like, you can play and beat EXs with those decks. So, you know, it is a little bit like that. Just saying. Alright, well, at least now your dragon is going to die this turn. Next turn. Wheezing Golem Blaine, I hope as the gap between EX and no EX continues to shrink. That's true. That's true, Chapel. I agree with that completely. I think that is what shrinks the gap, is like the Golem deck. Like, if I was playing the Golem deck right now, right, it'd be like, oh, okay, well, it's playing the Golem deck. It's no EX in all intents and purposes it is, but yeah, I also feel like Bowie, this is the best start you've had out of all your games because you got Butterfree up right away. Best start you could have hoped for. Alright, so we will do another pin missile. And like literally we've been just flipping the worst possible flips we can do. We've done so much theoretical damage, but 0 actual damage. Do you have a blue in your hand? If you have a blue in your hand, that's just chaotic. You'll probably just wipe my board with 1 Draco Meteor. No, you don't have it. I literally have pretty much no chance of winning this, but we have 1 itty bitty chance. That itty bitty chance is called Dedenne. I don't think the second Dragonite is a waste. I think expecting to get Butterfree up is very, very slim to none. Because I also bet that this deck doesn't do that good against Pikachu EX. It probably doesn't do... Okay. We're still alive. Still made it. Alright. We've got like one chance to win. It's right here, right now. We retreat. We go in with the Dende. And it's Eevee. Eevee is our chance to actually. Oh, actually, it wasn't. It was Jolteon. But we'll hope to get a paralysis here. If we get a paralysis here, sweet. Hey, we got the paralysis. You know what? We'll take this to 6% chance. Right? We have a 6% chance to win. Sometimes you just got to take those. 6%. The reason it's 6% is because we got to get 4 heads in a row right here, right now. 4 heads in a row right here, right now means we get to stay in the game. We get to keep playing. We'll throw up another Jolteon. Oh, we actually could have had a Jolteon with full HP up there. It doesn't really matter. We are going to put this on Jolteon because if we had a choice, we want both Jolteons to still be here. But we probably will not have that choice. All right, here we go. 4 heads in a row. 4 heads. 4 heads. 2? What? We needed all 4. Rough go. We do get potentially one more turn depending on how bad this split is. But unfortunately, the split needs to be 3 on Zebstrika or Dedenne. And then 1 on Jolteon. Either of the Jolteons. Or it could be 1 on Jolteon, 1 on each Jolteon, and then 2 on one of the other Pokemon. But it can't double, or I guess it can double into 1 Jolteon, but we can't lose 2 Pokemon here. We can only lose 1. That's the kicker. That's what I'm getting at. There you go. That's not what we wanted. All right, that's it. Bowie, you must be the best. You must be the best. GG's, man. G freaking G's, man. All right, guys. Well, that's going to take us to the end of the day. That was our little no EX consolation at the end. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out for the stream. Oh, nope. We're not doing any more. Thank you guys for sticking it out to the end of the stream. We had a long day, but it was a fun day. And we are going to be on tomorrow to Friday plus Saturday. So Monday to Saturday this week, Monday to Friday, 12 p.m. PST is when we start. Saturday, it will be at 1 p.m. So please come back, say hi tomorrow. We are playing the Emblem event tomorrow. So more of a background chill. We are going to do some more Pikachu EX stuff on my alt account. So that's what's going on tomorrow. Volcarona, Thursday, Friday, and then Little Cup all day on Friday. Or sorry, Wednesday, Thursday for Volcarona, Friday, Little Cup. So come back, get your Little Cup decks ready, because I'm ready to fight them. I'm ready to challenge you. All right, guys, have a good night, stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.